Okay. There's me. Okay. There's me. Okay, now why the fuck is OBS coming out? Oh, it's because it's not OBS, it's the stream. 1 second. Alright, so now we got the game up. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're as good as we're gonna basically get at this point. This is essentially as great as it's gonna have to be. This is just gonna have to work. It seems like it's fine. The audio seems fine. Looks like that's working. Looks like that's working. It says we're live. I don't know. Alright, here we go. So on God difficult. Let's see, Spartan and then God difficult. Okay. I gotta do that so I can make sure that my brain knows, you know, actively that, hey, you're on God mode, moron. So, you know, sorry to all those that were wondering what the fuck was going on. Well, a lot of things were going on, it seems. Things just don't work. OBS just doesn't work sometimes.
Now there is no hope.
So the plan today is so fucking... I'm on 1 volume on this motherfucker on my TV. It's still this loud. So the plan today is to potentially, hopefully, beat all of God of War 1 in 1 day. And if I'm a lucky boy or not, maybe I could beat, I don't know, 2 tomorrow? Maybe. Now, I do want to say that this might be one of those cases of, maybe I'll finish doing it, maybe I won't, I don't know yet. You know, relatively anything can happen, technically. So, just keep in mind that if I somehow end up quitting because of whatever reason, then that's just the unfortunate thing that'll happen. Okay, so it's been about like, I think like a good week or two since I played this. So I did actually go through this game again, but I did go through it on a medium, or no, I went through it either on easy or normal, just for the sake of doing it. What the fuck? That's weird. I don't know why Kratos decided to let go. I also recently just got done doing Chains of Olympus. Basically for oh, wrong buttons. I'm holding L2 instead of L1 for this. Don't worry, I'm not normally this bad, I promise. It's just I'm a tad bit rusty when it comes to God mode. And I'm also trying to get as many warps as I possibly can as early as I possibly can. Not like it really matters, to be honest with you, but... So I do want to say, like, this controller is a little bit weird because, like, it has, like, that Xbox-type layout to it. I actually died. Oh. Okay. That's bad sign. Yeah. That's not a good look for me. Ah, fuck them. Whatever. If I get orbs from them, fuck them. Yeah, typically dying on this part is not the wisest decision to have. I'll say that much. One thing I like about God of War 1, at least, is that the circle buttons work wonders. As in, like, whenever you go to grab an enemy from the air, it actually does work really well. But then, like, with Chains of Olympus, it just feels off. Am I really this rusty? I can't be. It's been like a week or so since I've played this. I don't know why I'm so damned rusty. Now, I do have another PlayStation 3 controller I could use, but it has such a damn shitty, squeaky-ass, like, analog stick to it that I just don't want to use it. Also, the game is surprisingly dark. I think that's just because of my capture card. Okay, I gotta remember that, you know, I have to actively use L1. I can't just rely on L2 to block. Because Chains of Olympus, you know, the HD version of it allows you to use the other shoulder buttons to block. And it's a lot more easier to use on this type of controller. So, yeah. Don't worry, I'll get better. I'll get good enough. Gonna land at least a nice strike. Should be almost dead. Well, if this wasn't proof that I'm on God mode, then I don't know what is. But then again, knowing my brain, nothing will ever prove that I'm on God mode. By the way, whenever there's like unskippable cutscenes, which there's a lot of, I probably won't do it all the time, but I will be doing other things in the background while they are going on. So if I do happen to ignore chat or just not notice, then that's probably why. Because I'm just kind of busy doing other things. What the fuck? The game didn't even let me like grab onto the ledge either. Yeah, this right here, this controller right here is exactly why you should never make controllers like other controllers. Oh, well, Xbox has like a big L2 and R2 button. Like, why can't we have that as well? Like, yeah, those are fine, but that's for Xbox games. And those games that, you know, are made for Xbox. God of War wasn't made for Xbox. Dante's Inferno was made at least with Xbox in mind, it seems, because like both this and the both, you know, the PlayStation version and the Xbox version seem to use, you know, the same block button, the same layout of buttons. And if I had to guess, I feel like it was probably more than likely probably made for Xbox in mind at the very least. I'm not sure, I'm just saying in general. Also, what kind of sucks about God of War 1 though is the lack of orbs you can really get, like from just enemies. Well, not just like because of God mode, but just more so because, you know, enemies that can be ripped up or ripped in half do not give me orbs. So that's something, you know, you kind of want to be careful of in the beginning of these games is if you're trying to go for, you know, orbs, that's something to kind of keep in mind. I don't think I could never just not get hit by that ever. And I'm pretty sure you're supposed to. Damn. You know, normally I don't even like kind of like suspect that I'm playing on God mode, mainly because like I typically don't get hit too often to kind of just notice that I took a lot of damage. But this is one of those cases of like, yeah, I took a reasonable amount of damage. I think it's mainly because like I now I went back and I played the game on like easy and stuff just to see what it would be like, what it would feel like to play the game, you know, with the power in my hands, so to speak, I guess. Yeah, you keep doing that. That's exactly what I need you to do. Oh, man. And the button mashing in the earlier games were a lot worse. In terms of how painful they are to do. I still love God of War 1, don't get me wrong. It's just that it definitely does show its age when you actually play, like, you know, later sequels and stuff. And prequels. Not that God of War 1 is bad by any means. There's just a clear, like, obvious, you know, this is much older to it vibe. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Dude's on his last bit of health and he still has the stamina to just fucking grab me, of all things. Alright, let's see how many orbs. I know I need like 1,500, but... Come on. Thank you. I was also planning on streaming this to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but... Well, one, Streamlabs needs a thing. You need to have Ultra to do that. And then for OBS, I don't know. I just don't know how to do it as well. You can kind of get away with throwing these guys on this part of the level. Mainly because, like, there's so many walls that they can fall into. Alright, I'm going to wait just a second or two to see if any more spawn, because sometimes they do. Sometimes they do be spawning and stuff. It pisses me off. And like I said before, I would like to finish this at least in 8 hours or less. Be able to finish it maybe today, hopefully. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. All right, I'm gonna close out this because I think the stream's good. I'm gonna listen in real quick. Oh wow, that's really fucking
the visions, they were
close.
Real. The gods came to
Damn.
me, told me their champion would come and rescue us from the Hydra. But you're too late. We're pinned down.
Yeah, like I said, don't mind me. I'm just kind of.
From nowhere. The ships are all destroyed. All hope is lost.
Hope I didn't type
Even
anything.
for you.
I think I did. You assholes. Of all things, of course they would hit me. This is the part that I hate the most. Actually, real quick, while I had the chance, I don't... Okay, never mind. There, does that look better? Here it is. Yeah, it looks better. Okay. I'm surprised not one of them hit. You can tell a lot about a person when it comes to like where they put the box at. Alright, we're pretty much good. I mean, yeah, I'll probably still take damage every once in a while, but... God damn it. The funny thing about these guys, these beginning early guys, is they don't have those arrows that can just truly kill you. Like the ones that you find in Hades. They have like the explosive shots to them. Those ones are the ones that suck the most. Okay. Up we go. Another problem with God of War 1 that you'll definitely notice is that there's a lack of like climbing abilities that are really good. So for instance, like in God of War 2, you can kind of, you know, leap up and down. I mean, you can do it here, yeah, but like, I mean, on ladders and just essentially just about everything. Ooh, nice. Funny thing about, God damn it. Well, I'm probably gonna die because I can't grab this fucking asshole for some dumbass reason. I'm not going back down to get him. Who cares? Well, I'm dead. I think what I'm probably gonna have... Oh, whoops, something went flying. I think what I'm gonna have to probably do is just... I'm gonna have to do this. I don't want to do this, but I think I'm gonna have to. Because once you grab an enemy, if you do happen to get hit, they will just essentially kill you. Unless you do that, of course. If you're able to knock off more than one at a time, for fuck's sake. This is not looking good on me at all, in like any way, shape, or form. I'm supposed to be like a sort of professional like God of War, but I can't even do that. Yeah, I didn't get the orbs. Well, the reason why is because like I'm too far. Fucking asshole, stop. Just get out of here. Come on. Nice. I don't know, the game's weird sometimes, so just how it be. Fuck it, whatever. Just get out of here. I don't really need that many orbs. You don't really get a lot early game anyway. Like, the plan is to at least get level 2. You know, either after we beat the Hydra or once we're close to it. Which I think we're about halfway there, so it's not a big deal, I guess. Still gotta somehow make up 700 of those orbs, though. And trust me, that +2 doesn't really mean much in the grand scheme of things. You get plenty of orbs in this game to at least get you max, even on God mode. Something I'm sure a lot of people that are very observant will probably notice, especially if you play God of War a lot, you'll definitely notice that it has an issue where you don't really get orbs very often in the harder difficulty settings, and well, of course that's done on purpose, but yeah. Don't mind me making noise, I have a little snack. And then whenever I go to eat, I can always just keep my mic.
It has terrorized my seas for far too long. Your skills are
I need one sec.
but you will need assistance. You will need the power of the gods. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies.
Okay.
Go with the gods, Kratos. Go forth in the name of Olympus.
Yeah. Problem is, I don't want to use my magic yet. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, whatever. I will. I could get that +10 or whatever. This is a fun little room. I like this one a lot. You know, I really love God of War 1. Something about God of War 1 that makes it a lot more interesting is the fact that it kind of feels more like a horror game in some aspects. And that's mainly due to, like, the setting and the atmosphere. So it definitely has, like, a very, like, dark horror vibe.
Why won't they die?
Alright. So for my drawing, what the fuck was I gonna do today?
We'll never get out of here.
I definitely need to work on my hand.
We're doomed. We're off.
Let me make sure that my thing's actually okay. Because I plugged in my Elgato to the back of my computer, and that didn't work. It just was not working for some strange odd reason. So then well, I mean, it was working, but it wasn't fully working. That's what the problem was earlier. Those things were just not working. So then I plugged it to the, the tops, and I left my my compact Wacom thing, whatever, in the back. Sorry if you hear me click my sticks like that. It's just a bad habit of mine. I have a tendency to do that. I didn't technically want to use Poseidon's Rage, but it works. Actually, you could, in theory, make this fight a lot easier if you just do actually use it. Like, as you can see, like, you definitely do get orbs from using it. I mean, it's not like you need all that magic, do you? Okay, well, at least I'm losing out on a lot of it that I probably do need. Funny enough, you could, in theory, technically stay on one side and fight one of them the entire time. You don't need to technically be stuck, going between both of them. Okay, I'm starting to feel the magic now. It's starting to feel like my capabilities are coming back. Because that was something I was worried about, you know, at first, was whether or not I'd be able to comprehensively play this game very well or not. So after this fight comes another big cutscene. I'm gonna activate it really because that's what I do. For those that are also wondering, why do I do square triangle and then go into the text? Well, that's because when you do square triangle, you can actually get more hits in your full square combo. Because if you notice, you know, Kratos does that like left, right? Well, if you do left, and then you could do left into triangle, and you could still, for the third attack, do right. Just a fun little cheeky thing you can do. Also, if you don't want to fall off, you can block there. I know this is technically not a guide, but, you know, I might as well just kind of treat it like one, I guess. You could always find my guide on the YouTube channel called Redcorian Guides. I did a guide a long time ago. I also did a Let's Play on my YouTube channel, my main YouTube channel, years ago. Both were technically years ago, to be honest with you. So if you want, like, a pseudo, more possibly in-depth guide on how to beat this, then that would be the place for you. And then recently, I just got done recording all of Chains of Olympus, and I will now be doing editing and commentary at some point in the future. Hopefully today. As long as, you know, this game doesn't completely kill me, I guess. God damn, giving God Hand a run for its money in terms of butt mashing. Just kidding, God Hand has it way worse. I will say that till the day I die, that God Hand just has some of the most brutal quick time events. Or not quick time events, but just, you know, that's essentially what they are, but like the butt mashing is just fucking brutal, especially on hard. Oh my god, it's just up to 11. Like, not to spoil anything, but there's a fight halfway. There's a boss fight, you know, in the halfway mark of the game. And let's just say that this person, you know, like, no matter how much I mashed circle, would always just break out of my circle mashing attack thing that you would have to do, like the quick time. It just always seemed like no matter how well I do, it doesn't work. I honestly love the shininess of God of War 1. I don't know what it is. Which is funny because, like, I don't like the shininess of God of War 2. I don't particularly have a good... Oh, actually, cutscene later on. There's actually 2 cutscenes, and then there's, like, the one where, like, we're on the boat, I think. Alright. Hopefully my stream can last. It's only been, like, 20 minutes. I don't know. If I have to split this, then fine. And something else, too. Like, if I have to go do something, or if I want to go do something else besides just play God of War 1 all day, then, you know, I could always just cut the stream in half. And do things later.
Thank you.
I'm going to take it like
Thank the
quick.
gods you came back for me.
I didn't come back for you.
Unmute. Okay. Hopefully the game volume's not too loud. I don't really have any idea. I mean, I could check, of course, but, you know, it's me we're talking about. Also, we actually got past one of the hardest parts of the game. Yeah, the box moving section. Generally speaking, I definitely believe that the box section, when you actually have to move it to this spot, is like one of the worst. Also, do be careful, because I think you can actually break it yourself. He's dead. Any more? Yep. Any more? Okay. Got a long cutscene coming up. One of my least favorite cutscenes, to be honest with you, because of how damn long it is. Also, will I have segs? Yes. Why not? Okay, back to the action there.
Slaughtered like animals, the victims lay before him, a reminder of his own past, a past he could never escape.
This is when you're down that you gotta get up. Don't let them
His
walk
only
all over your
solace
face.
was the sea, endlessly
Do what you
sailing
can
from
to
one
make
harbor to
everything
the
right
next
again.
in service to the gods of Olympus.
Look out
His
ahead, there's a
hopes
truck changing
were
lanes. You got some yellow crumbs on your upper lip.
For no matter how much
And those
wine
warts on your
he
dick are
consumed
gonna
or how
go
many
away
women he took to his
unless you
bed,
start using tropical cream
nothing
every
on earth
day.
could rid him of the horrors that plagued his mind.
Athena, you will fuck off.
10 years, Athena. I have faithfully
Athena,
served
you
for
will
10
fuck off.
years. When will you relieve me of these nightmares?
Got some yellow
We
crumbs
request
on your
one
upper
final
lip.
task of you, Kratos.
And those warts on your dick are
Your
gonna go
greatest
away
challenge awaits.
unless you
in
start
Athens,
using topical cream
where
every
even
day.
now my brother Ares lays siege as we speak. Athens is on the verge of destruction.
You're getting laid, boy.
Ares,
Ares,
my great city fall. Zeus has forbidden the gods from waging war on each other.
this looks like shit.
That is why it must be you, Kratos.
No, not the game, just
Only
what
a
I'm
mortal
doing.
trained by a god has a chance at
Don't mind me,
defeating
I just
Ares.
think this looks like shit.
And if I am able to do this, to kill a god,
I'll fix it, I guess.
then the visions, they will end?
Complete this final task,
fuck.
and the past that consumes you will be forgiven. Have faith, Kratos. The gods do not forget those who come to their aid.
Leaving the rotting carcass of the Hydra behind, Kratos set
Well, where else
sail
is he gonna
once
leave it
more.
at, right?
His greatest challenge and freedom from his growing madness lay before him in the ancient city of Athens.
Okay, back to the action. That looks fucking awful still. God damn it. Alright, I'll have to do some twisty, changey thingies. They're all squares. Just like me in real life. Square. Wait, I didn't even... Oh, okay, I fucked up. So... I could, in theory, maybe do this more than once to get at least a good pack of orbs. Because you do get multiple orbs. I mean, I'm trying to think here. Right now, I'm up to like 500. So let's see how much I get out of just like this one pile. Just enough. So you almost get like a whole level. You get like close to like 300 there. So, all right. And because this is God mode,
The gods drive your
I will use this to my advantage. I'm not sure how many orbs you do get. If you were to do it again, though. Let's go find out. Let's go level up the Poseidon Rage, because that's going to be important. Okay, yeah, we're... not much. Never mind. Alright, well, it's at least worth a shot. But hey, you know, a nice free pack of orbs is not too bad. Also, I know I'm streaming, so I probably should save the game just in case. When was that last? Back in 2019. God damn. I think that was when I actually did my last stream of it. Ooh. Has it really been that long since I played God of War 1? I mean, I had the PS2 copy now, and I went through that. I used to have a PS2 copy when I lived with my parents, but... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Sorry, I just don't like waiting on things to happen. That was my bad. I was wondering if you could actually, yeah, still do Poseidon's Rage while rolling. And the answer was yeah. You know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna go ahead and just use Rage mode to beat these guys out because I have no need for it. Now these guys you can kill with, you know, Brutality. See, this is my problem when you give me the option of like having like really strong shoulder buttons. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I'm just gonna waste my magic. I'm gonna try to play a little differently today, I guess. Is kind of the idea that I'm going for. Try to be more magic-centric, you know? Try to play a little bit more, with the game's intentions in mind. That way I don't have to waste magic either. Wait, oh yeah, I have L1X, don't I? That'd probably explain that. No, that will explain that. Not probably, that just will explain why I was able to do that move. Because I have the upgrade for it, silly goose. I forget what these guys are called. I always keep thinking they're like Centurions or something like that. I don't remember the actual name. I mean, they're still essentially just undead anyway. Also, I do take some cough medicine, but it was mainly for like my throat. I heard earlier this morning because I did sit downstairs and the weather's a bit fucked, but I did take some cough stuff, so hopefully it'll stop me from doing it. But then again, this is more than just a cough. This is just annoying ass fucking phlegm that I got that won't go away. So I'll try to not do it as often. I don't want to be annoying, you know. I really don't want to be annoying, but I've tried everything I can to get rid of it. Just won't go away. Okay, I didn't try technically everything. Because I heard that you know, diet plays a factor in that too. And I don't really have the best diet ever.
Run! Run! The beasts have taken Athens!
By the way, I know I did start earlier than I was planning on doing it, but I couldn't wait till like 10. I just had to do this. Alright, Minotaur time. So, Minotaurs are relatively simple. Especially if you get them in the air. They're certainly not as hard as the SMT4 Minotaur is. I'll tell you that. Although, technically speaking, Minotaur on SMT4 is not as hard as long as you don't use Augie, but then again, a certain Mr. Jonathan doesn't like the... I should have rolled. I don't know why I didn't roll. I didn't think it would work. I thought I could get up in time. So something that kind of sucks about fighting Minotaurs is they have this habit of like blocking a lot of your attacks, as you can no doubt tell. And that's just fucking annoying. But this move right here, like, it's probably not like the best that you're gonna get for your moves. But, you know, it works. Also, don't go for the circle kill, because you will lose out on your rate of work. Unless you really need that health bad. And there should be like one more that spawns, and only one more. Honestly, I love sending these guys flying. It's fun. Wait till we get to Hades. That's when things are gonna take a turn for the worse. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play this game a little bit more fancy this time, and just try to actually just engage with more mechanics than I usually do. Things that I'm not actually used to. Funny enough, God of War 1 gives you like full magic and like full health whenever you need it, especially on God mode. Especially, well, You know, undoubtedly, like, this early as well. It really does. It's just that, like, later God of Wars... The God of War 2 and even Chains of Olympus just give you no magic on God mode. Well, Titan mode for 2. I think it was Titan mode for Ghost of Sparta. I think, right? Sounds about right. Oh. Fuck. About got hit right there. Also, if you're going to be using Poseidon's Rage, I recommend jumping and then using Poseidon's Rage. Just kind of keeps the enemies from getting blown back. I better get the kill for that. I swear to... I don't think I did. I think I counted. I genuinely don't think... I don't think I got the word for that. Okay, well, it doesn't, like... It still knocks him back, but it just feels like... You know, I'm going to start over. God damn it. Sorry. It still knocks him back, but I feel like you have a lot more room to actually get more hits in, is what I'm trying to say. Definitely feels a lot more viable to do. It's always been a belief of mine. Yeah, 3-head cast mode. Ghost of Sparta was Titan mode. Ascension was Titan mode. I know that for a fact. Because I don't like Ascension very much. Not that it's a bad game, it's just... I mean, it's got some neat stuff to it. I just, you know... It's the levels that piss me off. Kind of like the mechanics. Some people might think it is, but no. Realistically, it's actually just because the game's levels fucking annoy the shit out of me. The enemy placements are fucking horrid and annoying. Yeah, another thing too, of course, you know, with Cyclops is if you keep them like near the wall and you do them beside them, then of course they're gonna essentially bounce back into you to get more hits. Best part is, you know, if they taunt, you know, you can also hit them with that, and of course, not only that, but you also get some nice good combo material out of it, and get some high hits, so that way you can get some nice good orbs out of it. Come on. There we go. You know what's funny? Like, we're going to be stuck in the PS3 era for, like, a good while. I mean, I'll probably even end up just doing God of War 3 on PS3. Christ. My throat's still fucked, sorry. Like, I do have God of War 3 on PS4, but the thing is, like, once we do God of War 3, we gotta go back and do God of War Ascension. Oh yeah, also, I might not do God of War 4 and 5. I don't know yet. That depends. We'll see, what's going on in my life at that point, because... you know, anything can happen. And you just never know. God damn it, of course I would. Well, while we're down here, might as well get a couple more orbs, I guess. 'Cause they're there. So this wall was always a pain in my ass because you kind of have to just fall off it for that to work. You can't just jump off the damn thing and everything just be all fine and dandy. Alright, Medusa, or... actually, yeah, Medusa time. This is the only time Medusa ever really appears. I mean, yes, technically speaking, like, there's other, you know, Gorgons, but they're not really Medusa. And then, of course, there's also, you know, Uralin, too. I'd recommend just breaking all the fucking things now while you got the chance. You don't get distracted. I'm mainly talking to myself on that one. Alright.
Aphrodite.
Kratos, the gods are pleased with your progress, but your current skills will not be enough to defeat the minions of Ares. I offer you the power to freeze your enemies where they stand. But you
I got hair all over.
earn such a gift.
Alright. Let's do it. It's boob woman time.
Medusa, the queen of the Gorgons. Bring me her head, Kratos, and I will give you the ability to wield its power.
Alright, let's do this. So, Medusa is a somewhat relatively hard fight, especially on God mode. Now, granted, you know, you could use Poseidon's Rage at any time you want, because it definitely does make this fight go a little faster. Although, granted, you only get like 3 uses with it, and it's kind of hard to even... Fuck, this is why she's so hard, because she's so damn fast. But yeah, those limited uses really kind of just hurts. Now, granted, you know, you could, in theory, grab the chest while it's over there, but there's just not enough time, and then, again, she attacks so fucking fast, and you pretty much just have to... There we go. That's something else, you know, you could also do as well, of course, is this. It doesn't work the best, but anything works as long as she's just not capable of hitting me. At this point, I might as well just do like an advanced guide of God of War. Something else too is like you kind of do want her to do this, because then you can get some more hits in. You want her to do her gaze. Fucking Christ! Man, I can't wait for the game to tell me to do that every single time. Yeah, you know, this is why I said it's okay to use Poseidon if you wanted to, because you get free magic after. That's one reason.
Gaze, and the power of the Gorgon will be yours.
Technically, I could use Poseidon and mix it with... Well... I do have free magic. I'll give you that. No, I do. Yeah. And it's probably still just best I just do Medusa instead. I was gonna say, like, I could use, you know, Poseidon to get more combo orbs. But that's just kind of... sort of pointless. Okay, I need to check my OBS to make sure that everything's still good. Thanks, buddy. Because my Elgato has a bad habit of just being connected to things and breaking, and looks like it's fine. Okay, we're all good. Not gonna break these things again, because, well, they respawned. Thanks to the game. How many... Yeah, let's get it. Another thing that does piss me off about old God of War 1, like... Well, what do I mean by old God of War 1? It just is. I should have an idea. I mean, might as well just go back, grab the chest, right? I mean, it's there. It's not gonna win anywhere. As long as you don't use it in battle with Medusa, then you pretty much just have like a free blue chest. I think this is actually one of the cooler secrets, is like just seeing like back here, like, oh, there's a guy, and then you're like, well, why am I looking at that guy? Like, what's over there? And then you get interested, and you're like, oh. And you find out, and it's like, oh. But yeah, one thing I don't like about God of War 1, I think I forgot to finish my sentence there, was the level up system just takes so damn long. So there's that. And secret number 1. And yes, there's a second secret. You won't believe where it's at. here. I don't even remember when I found out about this one. I don't know if I did this by pure accident or if I just looked around enough. I don't remember. This might have been one of those ones I probably saw online at one point. Because, you know what's funny is, like, I think, like, it was either last year or earlier this year. I don't remember. When I had discovered, you know what, fuck this. I'm just going to use this. I need more orbs. I'm actually going to use magic this time in this playthrough. Okay, game. Anyway, so yeah, like, I just recently, like, discovered, like, new locations of new chests. And I was like, are you kidding me? They're there? What the hell? Yeah, what do you know? Something else that God of War 2 adds that I love is the fact that you can slide down. You don't have to... I just realized something. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. I fucked up so bad. Because I forgot to open the cage door. And I gotta go back to the Gorgon area. The Gorgonzola. I keep saying Gorgon, it's Medusa's lair. That's where she was. Actually, was the real question is, like, was Medusa there already? Like, does she just live in here? I mean, probably. Also, what's also kind of funny is seeing Aphrodite. You know, like, you meet her again in 3. Of course, nothing really happens, but, you know, nothing bad happens, definitely. Yeah, this is why my intuition kind of kicked in for a second. I was like, I should probably go down first, but then I didn't. But yeah, this is why you want to do this area first. So that way you can unlock the cage door and you get a nice little chest. With probably, I think, a Gorgon eye. You know, it's funny. When I was young, I used to think the Gorgons were Minotaurs. I used to think like that was their other name. Like that was like their full. What the? I better not die here. I swear to God. I will do everything in my power to hopefully not try to die. It was a Gorgon. Okay, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Make sure lift that up. I know there's a chest to the far right of, like, you know, the Athens gate door, but I don't need it. I'll be fine. I don't need that much health. I think it's only just a health chest anyway, so I don't think it really matters. Regardless. Didn't that used to be pre-rendered back there? Like, that background with the moon? I thought it was. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. Don't answer that. I am. I already know the answer to that. You guys ready for a long and boring long-haul fight? We'll wait till we get to the, like, the Pandora stuff. I'm talking about long and boring, like, climbing sections. No! Get the fuck out of here! I hate how they have to be positioned in, like, the most awkward spots. Just to make it even harder just to, you know, attack a dude or two. Should take, I think, 16 hits to kill. If I remember correctly. I don't know. I tend to play God of War 1 on God too often to know too many specific dumb things. Too many specific dumb quirks that the game can do. Also, yeah, knocking those guys down, they do have a retaliation that they can... a retaliating attack they can do. I bet you the mocap probably would have been a lot of fun to do for a game like this. It is still bizarre to me that God of War itself just exists. Like, the originals just exist. They were such a relic. They still are, in my opinion. Like, I still find them very fun, very good games. Okay, so here's the part where I kind of fucked up. Oh. Yeah, if you want to get them to, like, do like a strike instead, that's one thing you could do, just have them actually, you know, freeze you. I get it. Oh. Take that. At least Gorgons are a lot easier to kind of deal with. Okay, no, so it wasn't the, yeah, it wasn't the, you know, problem. It's the one that, yeah, it tells you they always yield magic orbs. I don't know if that's like an actual bug in the game, if that's something that is just bugged, like, it's not supposed to tell you that every single time, but it still does. It annoys the shit out of me to, like, no end. Yeah. Look at you, big tough guy. Problem is with Minotaurs is, like, when they're on the ground like that, you can't let them back up. And funny enough, with the that in-air X attack can actually lift them from the ground while they're standing, of course. But while they're on their backs, you can't lift them up. Which sucks. But it is just the way that things are. And how they'll essentially always be. Damn it. Now, granted, you could also use her to your advantage, too. But I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I should probably do this more often, to be honest with you. This attack. Because it does provide good stuff for me. It definitely gives me a good advantage. Okay, maybe it doesn't do that all the time. So why does it sometimes do it? Maybe it's area specific. Maybe it, like, the game just thinks you forget about it because you don't do it very often. I don't know. That's something that is kind of bizarre and strange. Alright, there we go. No, fuck this. Oh yeah, I forgot I upgraded that. Oops. Oopsie. I could freeze him and waste the rest of the magic and get rid of it. That's another thing too, like, I either like to have full magic or no magic at all. It can't be in between. Sorry, I'm just getting pissed off at my fucking bullshit. Problem with these guys, though, is if you do throw them away, you will lose out on orbs. That's something you don't want to lose out on, of course. There we go. Yeah, these guys spawn, and then you go fighting. There we go. Yeah, I think at this point, maybe an advanced guide won't be a big... Maybe God of War 1 should be my first advanced guide. I thought about doing like an advanced guide of Bioshock, where I was going to show off like every potential route you could take for specific things, and it's like, that's a lot of work for something that no one's going to watch. Like, realistically, no one's going to watch that. I mean, granted, no one's going to watch God of War either, but I think a definite, like... I wouldn't probably call it an advanced guide. Maybe like a re-guide. Like something that, like, I could kind of just be like, okay, so I learned a lot of new stuff. I want to make the game just a tad bit easier for, you know, for people, whether or not it's, you know, cheesed or not. None of that matters. Like, start incorporating, like, different abilities and such, and, you know, don't be afraid to use magic. like I was. Because I was always, and still am, for the most part, a magic hog. Probably because the later games ruined me on it, you know? Because, like, they make it to where, like, you don't really want to use magic. God damn it. There we go. So, yeah, what I'm doing here is I'm basically doing... This is just an old fun trick, where you pretty much just kick an enemy while on the rope, and you pretty much just stun them from being able to attack, and then you go for an immediate circle. And after you know, throw off one, you move, you move like a little bit, hit square, and then there you go. Like, the square attack has good range, and it just kind of stuns the enemy, and you can kill them. With a circle prompt. Be careful where you jump off of, though. Just... Okay. In terms of length, I'm trying to think of where we're at. I think we're, like, a good 1/5 of the way through, maybe, the game. That's hard to say. Fun little thing you can do is you can do this. However, the orbs are all the way over there, so if you do that, you might end up missing out on getting some of the orbs. I'm in a very bad position right now. This is not a good spot to be at. If anything, I could just do this. I could just wait for them to kind of like get closer and then beat them that way. Because I want those orbs too. Yeah, problem with this room is like it's just so fucking... There we go. Okay, I was gonna say that should be all of them. Because unlike Chains, the game has a really good way of telling you when all the enemies are gone. I think it's Chains I'm thinking of. Or maybe it's not... No, that's not Chains. It's something else I was playing. What the hell was it? There's another game I was playing that had a really bad system. I'm gonna waste this real quick, just get out of my system. It had a really bad way of doing things. Like, enemies just would not let you know when they're all gone. Brain damaged. It's postal brain damage, that's what it was.
Do not fear, Kratos. I am the Oracle of Athens, here to help you defeat Ares. Find my temple to the east, and I will show you how to murder a god.
Alright. Cool. One complaint I've heard about God of War 1 all the time was how much you backtrack. And yes and no, but the backtracking does lead to other things. In a way, it does lead, I mean, like, it does lead to progress. So, like, in a way, if you really think about it, God of War kind of does a thing where it's not exactly Metroidvania style, but it's kind of close to it. At least in my opinion, it's one of those where it's like, oh, it's close enough. Okay. So, you know, no surprise now, of course. You have to somehow get this magic chest. Because, God forbid, the game demands it. Because now it's puzzle time. Shit. At least I didn't do too much damage. I'm actually just going to kill off, like, probably both of these guys, or maybe just one of them. Bitch. I thought the magic thing does respawn, actually. Sorry, that's my stomach making noise. For those that might have heard that. This motherfucker really wants to launch. Also, blue Minotaurs take forever to kill. They're so damn tanky. If you're fighting them like with just, you know, normal means. But that at least kills off them, so I can do this. I could have, well, I still got full magic out of it. Granted, I'm gonna be pretty much just wasting most of it anyway, but hey. Whatever, I'll take it. This has always been one of the puzzles that also have pissed me off. Because you have to be right specifically right in front of them for that to work. And the worst part is you lose out on magic too. Doing it. So it is what it is, I guess. No, one of these should be a Minotaur. Also recommend saving some of the archers for, like, Gorgons. God, my stomach is just... I've barely even eaten yet, and it's just already acting up. That's it. By the way, I'm not like the best when it comes to, you know, remembering every little house detail. Like which houses have what exactly, or you know, this, that, and the other. I'm gonna go ahead and take out these guys first because they're a big pain in the ass. Especially getting that extra little bit of nicer damage on the Gorgon. What are you doing? That's not gonna do much. Okay. Wow, that did a ton of damage though. Just from throwing the guy at her, like it just did a lot. Oh yeah, you gotta take out this douchebag down here first if you wanna this chest. But, you know, I think we'll be alright. Yeah, we got enough time for it. Alright, cool. No health upgrade yet, but we'll get there. Like I said, there should be things in there. Yeah, if these guys do that much damage just in general, it's kind of good to have at least one or two around. Fuck. What I could do is just go for a freeze. I never freeze. There should be another Gorgon. Well, I think she dodged it. Oh well. We tried. She dodged that one too? God damn it. Fuck me. I am not playing to the best of my ability, though, to be honest with you. Could be doing a lot better than this. Okay. Just because my intuition is telling me that there's probably a guy still alive, yeah. I'm gonna take that advantage. And not waste my time doing things that might get me hit by the enemy. Okay, I'm gonna... Alright, good, he's not bad. Okay, good. Yeah, see, like, as you can tell, like, that did, like, a ton of damage just by throwing the dude. So, something to kind of keep in mind for those that want to get past this part if it's giving you trouble. That's something you could do. I gotta backtrack, make sure I know where I'm... Or know where I've been. God, I hate these fucking invisible walls. Okay. I might miss, like, a door or a chest or two, but... First health upgrade, hell yeah! 1 out of, like, what, 3 or 4? Nice. Yeah, we got there. We've done everything. Well... Clearly not. So, like, I could have sworn that there was, like, a thing up here. Because, like, there's obviously, like, a chest. Or not a chest, but there's a door. And it's just, I don't know how to get to said door, though. I just realized Chains of Olympus does actually have some original music to it. Because that was one thing I was kind of thinking to myself the other day, was like, damn, this game has like almost like no original music at all. Those that are wondering where those 2 hits came from, the game has a weird thing where, for some reason, if you attack an object, you can actually do a combo on it. It's odd. But, I don't know, it's just the way things are. I can actually make this jump. Yes. Sometimes I fail that, so... It's good to not to fail that. Alright, ooh. Almost got full rage though, which is pretty good, considering the fact that we're about to go fight some Cyclops. Don't know if I'm gonna have rage by then, but hey. What I could do is this. See if maybe this gives me some. Yeah, it does give me rage. Okay, good. So this next fight is both a favorite and not so favorite of mine. And the reason being is because of the civilians. There's just so damn many. Let me make sure my thing's still good. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. I gotta make sure I'm still alive and all that cool stuff. So anyway, yeah, the civilians make it a lot more annoying. Like, yeah, they're health, but they just get in the way, and then you try to like go and do circle prompt on an enemy, like, you know, on a Cyclops, and then that just doesn't work, and it's just a pain in the ass to deal with. Already off to a great start. Exactly what I wanted to do. Game, get fucking hit and cloud right in the head. It's still weird to me that the Cyclops is that you can press circle toward, you know, and that you can gain multiple orbs from, actually came from this game. Like, you would think that's like a God of War 2 thing, but it really isn't. Okay. Okay. You know, it'd be nice if the game just worked sometimes with me. Actually, fun thing though is like, Rage of the Gods should give me unlimited magic, so I could, in theory, just wait till the other guys come up. If anything, I could just do this. gonna die anyway, doesn't matter. It's two, like, potentially close to each other. Come on. Okay, well, I guess not. Maybe that unlimited magic thing kind of comes into play later. I don't remember. Oh, well, fuck me. I forgot I suck. Or maybe you have to actually have magic for that to work. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it matters. Well, whatever. I guess we'll just use Poseidon later. I'm not going to use Rage because it just fucking does nothing for me. The attacks are just too wonky. I'm not really good at canceling them enough. And it's just, why bother? Like, why bother with mechanics that just, I feel, are kind of a little bit flimsy sometimes? They're not bad mechanics, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, like, they just feel really flimsy. I feel like I don't have a lot of control when I'm in Rage of the Gods. Unlike when I'm playing, like, God of War 2, where you kind of have a little bit more control of things. Alright, here we go. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Granted, you always could just, you know, build up a pump strike if you wanted to. God damn it, get out of the fountain.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Yeah, being stuck in that fountain is not going to help me. Just saying. Sorry guys, I'm focusing. I mean, there's nothing really to focus on, considering the fact that, like, Cyclopses are just, you know, some of the more relatively simpler enemies to fight. Fucking Christ almighty, game. Well, I lost out on 15 orbs. And I got grabbed. Fuck. God. Damn it. Yeah, that wastes one circle prompt. I'm kind of pissed. But that's not something I want to waste, necessarily speaking. Actually, I have close enough to upgrading. Which that's going to come in big handy in a minute. As long as I can target the Cyclops. Yeah, auto-targeting sucks. Okay, nice. That should give me at least close to enough orbs. No, never mind. I'm far from getting enough orbs. Come on. Nice. I got one down. What kind of sucks about Rage, though, is like you'd think it would like give you more defense, but it really just doesn't. Actually, I think it does later, but... Yeah, we knocked... I mean, the thing is, like, if you do that, though, you're gonna, of course, lose out on... You know, the one specific guy. Oh, well. I know I said I wasn't gonna do Rage, but I had the opportunity, why not? Oh, come on! It was fucking right there. Whatever, who cares? No! Bullshit! The game actively hates me. Ouch. I don't like having magic. I don't like having like a pixel of magic. It bothers the shit out of me. Yeah, one thing you could do is you could just do this. That should be enough. Yeah, that's enough to upgrade to level 3. Also, what I do when I upgrade in this game is I usually upgrade blades first. And then after that, I upgrade typically Poseidon, and then I go back to upgrading blades, and then I upgrade, like, either Poseidon or Medusa, or just whatever, you know. I kind of do, like, a blade magic type build. That's how I do that. I'm so irked. I lost out on so many opportunities for potentially relatively decent amount of orbs. Just because the game's fucking auto-targeting. I mean, yes, it is a skill issue, considering the fact that I could just, you know, kill the enemies, or kill the civilian guys, and, well, you know,
Stay away. Don't come near me.
go from there. Damn, she's fast. So the fact that she disappeared, like, right then and there. Get up there, dude. Kratos, play with me. Work with me, please. Need that for later. Actually, we could... Nah, I think we'll be... Nah, I could use it, actually. I could use the magic, at least. Magic's very important in God of War 1. Something you definitely want to have and definitely want to keep. Funny enough, if you're actually quick enough, you can actually catch up to her. We'll you know what? We'll get these chests later, actually. We'll get them when we come back. I'll show you guys another secret chest that I found. Well, I found it online, but, you know, I didn't know about it until recently.
I know who you are. I know what you've done. Monster.
Wait.
Stay back! Get away from me!
I'm gonna try something real quick. Apologize, but I gotta see something real fast. Okay. Okay.
Stay away! Don't come near me!
See what I mean?
Keep
You
away!
could do that. It's funny. I wonder if the devs ever intended for that to be a thing. I don't think they ever did. For the roll square trick. I don't have a proper name for it, but that's just... Yeah. That's just what I call it, at least. The square roll, you can call it, I guess. Alright, time for the fun part. I actually like this level. I like this part of the game. I think this one's pretty fun. The Gorgons, not so much, but, you know. We gotta deal with what we can. I could have sworn that these guys were grabbable. Yes. I think it's only the shielded versions of them that you can actually grab after you open the shield. Because they don't have a circle prompt, so... I know... Game, you don't have to tell me. It's not like I need it anyway. I feel like I'm better off just doing that. Because at the very least I could do... Hold on, let me pause the fucking game. Be right back. Turn that shit off. Sorry about that. When my AC kicks in, everything fucking flickers. Like my TV. It's because my house has the worst fucking wiring in all of existence. I mean, we're still good, but I'm not taking that risk. It's not even that hot today anyway, so I'm fine. Oh yeah, I forgot that if I do this, that I don't get any regular orbs. Oh. Who cares? It's fine. I bitched about it before, but we'll be alright. Just saying. Okay, I'm gonna do this room first. Okay. Actually, no, I'm gonna throw you right in there. There's always another one. You know, you can do that all you want, but you're not gonna do anything. Just saying. You guys can't possibly hit me. I think you can, but you really can't. That's even like an ego thing. That's just, you know, these guys can probably hit me. They're cloaked up. Okay, so. Well, let's go down here. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna Poseidon Rage this shit. I'm not dealing with them. 'Cause I hate dealing with Gorgons. And plus, I mean, you do get magic down here anyway, so it's no big deal. So there's actually a chest to the right. Or, not right, left. My rights for my lefts. If you were to jump a specific way, you can land this. And it's just a pain in the ass to land. There you go. So, yeah, you know, if you jump onto that right there, you can do that. I don't know how the hell they anybody figured this out, but well, here you go. It's a Gorgon. Yeah. That's right, folks, an early Gorgon eye. Earlier than I probably would have had. Boop. God damn it, get up there. Yeah, you fucking dorks are gonna do nothing to me. You ain't gonna mean nothing, you're just a waste of time. Just fodder. Alright, keys in. And now we open. And now we're down. And we can open this too, because why the hell not? It's there. So, just in case we ever need it later. Yeah, something else you can kind of like square roll into, but they don't let you. Oh, for good reason too. See, if they made an invisible wall right there, does that mean that they either knew that people would try to get into it? Or they, you know, extra safety measures? I don't know. Or probably just preemptively have an invisible wall because that's essentially what's already going to exist there anyway. It's essentially just a wall. Also, those little vases suck. I'm trying to hit them. They're so damn small. Also, get ready for one of the worst parts of God of War 1. Not the climbing section particularly, but you'll see what I'm talking about in a second. Yeah, you gotta use Plume for most of these fucking things. I hate it. Yeah, this area, this section's one of the worst, especially if you don't have parry. If you don't have parry on your blades by now, well, you won't. Theoretically, at least you won't. It's a lot of orbs to get to that, but, you know, still. These wraiths, they suck. They suck a lot. They suck a lot of dick. Not the good kind. A lot of smegma on their lips. Now granted, you know, you could Poseidon Rage and all that, but you run into the problem upstairs. That's right. Because upstairs has a Cyclops. And I would recommend using your magic on said Cyclops. Okay, good. I got a good throw. Or not. I could just stay up there and let that guy just kind of respawn. And I'm dead. Because I got caught doing the thing. Isn't it crazy that a PS3 game can load this fast? Well, not like super fast, but you know what I mean. It can still load relatively fast-ish. Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. Like, you definitely don't want to get caught in that trap. So once you hear one guy doing a thing, you definitely want to not be in a particular position. The only problem is, once you knock these guys on the ground, they're going to go for that attack anyway. Because they're dickbags. And it's annoying. And you're pretty much just kind of limited to doing this. Like, most of the entire time. And no, that's not fun. Can you let me just move and get around? Great. And you go for the grab on the guy that I don't clearly want to grab. Okay, that works. Yeah, I know there's no point in doing that, but hey. Something else I need to learn is to not get so damn greedy. Like, if I know for a fact that somebody's in circle prompt, and I know for a damn fact as well that if I were to go for that circle prompt, it'd be extremely dangerous to do it, then I shouldn't do it. That should be my mindset. And I'm going to try to play this a little more conservatively throughout this playthrough. I'm going to try my best to, you know, learn from my past mistakes and kind of just fix a lot of the issues I used to be really bad with when it came to this game. Like the limited use of magic situation and what have you. And not doing like fun little things like this. You know, knock an enemy in the air and then throw him on the ground. The problem is, of course, you can get stuck in a very bad predicament. Speaking of Cyclops, these are actually some of my favorite Cyclops to fight, if not my favorite. I like these guys a lot. They're fun. There you go. That's what happens when you upgrade Poseidon 2. Also a good thing to kind of have just magic by this point. As in, like, just having magic bar. I mean, you're gonna have magic by this point, I'm sure. I don't know if there's any way to skip getting Poseidon's Rage or not, but maybe there is, I don't know. Alright, there you go. That section's over with. Easy. Even though I died once. Well, no, still. Thanks, Feather, and that should be my upgrade. Yep. And now the best part about God of War 1, or even 2 for that matter, original God of War 1 and 2, you have to wait for the entire fucking bar to fill. So if you're going to go for like a magic upgrade or something like that, you can always just try to see if there's maybe like a chest around that you can go grab real fast and get that extra oomph before the game makes you wait on practically literally everything. Alright.
Go, go, go! Ares has...
You hear how loud that shit is? I don't know if you guys can hear it from my TV or not. Shit is so loud. I'm on one volume. I don't know why. I don't know why God of War is so loud. I mean, I get that it's a very booming game, I guess, but then still, it seems kind of unnecessary. Fuckers. Alright, so more race again. But you can do this. Triangle, square works wonders. Also, you guys see what I mean by, like, it doesn't ever really feel like I'm on God mode. Like, I say that all the time, but it doesn't ever really feel like I'm on God mode sometimes, because enemies just... Once you get to, like, a certain level of blades, you just go through everybody like it's nothing. It just doesn't feel like it's really that hard. Whoa, I mean... Wait till we get to the satyrs. That's the point of knowing whether or not you're probably on God mode. Or at least on a harder difficulty setting for sure. The satyrs are fucking cunts. Okay. I guess we can just go do this first. It's fucking boring anyway, but we'll do it, I guess. Get over with. It's easier just to get this thing done with first than have to fucking go all the way to the next spot and do all that crap. And you know what I mean. Yeah, I know how to play the game. That's the only period of time that kicking that damn thing's gonna actually help you anywhere. Because, like, look at this. Yeah, you call that going anywhere far? No. Not the least bit slightest. See what I mean by the vases? They just suck. They're hard to hit. God, I feel like I'm playing a Lego game at this point. Oh man, 99. I'm going to sleep. This thing's taking forever. At least it's done now. There is actually, I believe, a magic chest in this area. I'm gonna get magic anyway. It doesn't matter. So yeah, just decide and rage if you want. Waste it all. You can get away with it. Who's gonna stop you? These assholes? What are they gonna do? Nothing. Can't. They can't do shit. I'm about to get hit. Oh, good thing I was already activating the lever anyway, so it's not like it's a big deal. And move this down, just far enough away. Climb the ladder. Grab the chest. Hold the lever again. And then again. And then you're all good, and you're all set. And you did everything you could do. You line up with the dough. Push back on the bow. Let go. Let him do his thing, and there you go. You're done. That entire annoying Zeus power section is practically over. So. Finally take a breather. Finally rest. Finally, the dragon can rest. I don't think that's a reference anyone's gonna get. Not that, you know, what I'm referencing is not well known, but I don't feel like it really is. If you do guess it, though, you win a prize. The prize is nothing. So, good on you. You win absolutely nothing. You win nothing. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit tired. I kind of woke up I kind of woke up a little bit early this morning, so I'm a little bit on the tired side of things. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Where's my pen?
You grow stronger as your
Because this looks like garbage to me. Why is my... Oh, great. Oh, fucking Clip Studio's acting up again.
I offer you the power of the greatest of all the gods, the father of Olympus. I offer you the power of Zeus.
God damn it.
Take this weapon.
It's just like, for some, like, it's probably my processing going on right now. I think I'm just doing too many things at once, so it's just fucking up. Who knows? Who cares?
You have done well,
Go with the
Kratos.
gods.
Go with the gods. Go forth in the name of Olympus.
Alright. So now you gotta kill these asswipes. Because of course you do. But they don't take too long to kill them, so. I know! Only 2 shots per. Should be. They're dead. Cool. How many orbs do I have? 1,600. What am I gonna upgrade? Well, I mean, we upgraded the blades. It's not gonna be able. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get an upgrade for like a while. To be fair. This room's too much. It's too much for me. Because there's just so many goddamn things to break. And feather. I mean, that one was kind of obvious that it would be. I know it was, but still. See all those attacks that just miss these fucking things? That's what I hate them for. Okay. Here's out that room. Not like there was much in there anyway, to be fair. I probably should save the game, because I think it's been a while since I saved it. Just saying. Or, should I say, just saving. Best part about the PS3 version of God of War 1 is that you can skip the memory card pick. You don't have to worry about picking a memory card to save into. That's really nice. Ah, fuck it, why not? I know you gotta use Zeus. Zeus's Fury for this, like, upcoming section, but you'll be alright. You'll be fucking fine, I promise. I'm gonna get hit off the ladder on it. Well, if we're not careful enough, then yes. Nice. Yeah, this is why I'm saying, like, you can pretty much just get away with magic, because, like, there's magic around, so... You'll be alright. Little bastards. I want to try to get as many of these crushes as I possibly can. Because it's good, good XP, so... Why not, right? Ouch. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Sucks you can't get those orbs, though, from those guys. That's fine. Yeah, this entire area, I would say, is probably really good with giving you, like, stuff. No, we're gonna it's fine. We're gonna get a magic box eventually anyway. It's not a big deal. Plus, there's one right there. I don't keep calling it a magic box. I know it's a chest. I know I'm saying things so weirdly. All right. So jumping down here is very scary and dangerous because you could easily miss it and fuck up and die and be dead. Also, I think we're like maybe a fourth of the way through the game at this point. At least maybe either over a fourth or at least at a fourth. I'm not really honestly sure. I always kind of just mess up the pacing of this game because I always don't, you know, not good with recognizing what's going on. Also, just because, well, first do that. Also, Wilhelm Scream. I'm not even sure. No, that's not changed. Yeah, that was like in the PS2 version too, I think. Don't know why every fucking thing has to have one, but hey. I don't normally do this, but I'm going to kick that back down. Because why not, I guess. Yeah, I'd say like the ultimatum of... like the halfway mark is probably like... at Pandora's Temple. Like the beginning of Pandora's Temple, I always assumed is like the halfway mark. And we already have like 2 out of the 4 powers. But that doesn't necessarily mean that we're halfway through the game, in my opinion. It does take a while before you get Hades. We have 3 powers. We don't have 2, we have 3. Why I said that? Yeah, be careful with how dangerous this is. For those that might not know, you can do this. It's very dangerous though, because you can, you know, once you fall back down, you can potentially get hit, and it's not something you want to have happen. I'm just gonna stone him. I probably could just upgrade Medusa's gaze at this point, but it feels like it's okay enough. Like, it's doing its job. You know, I'm getting decent amount of freezes out of this, so I definitely wouldn't say it's like the worst. Also, isn't it funny how, like, Aphrodite has to give us the power to use the gaze, but then, like, when we kill Urelin too, it doesn't matter. But then again, I guess you could say, like, well, he still has the power to use it, potentially. I could upgrade it, but then again, I could also upgrade my blades. I don't feel like Medusa's gaze really has much utility right now, or does it need to have too much utility? There's no need for it all the time.
Oracle!
Kratos! Praise Athena, you've arrived! Ah! No! Kratos! Kratos! Find me! You must find me! Athens depends on it!
Sorry, I just felt like that finger was a little fat. Okay. I suck at hands, alright? Grow up. That's how I get, for those that are wondering, that's how I get there. On that little ledge. I would show what I'm drawing, but it's top secret. It'll be posted, you know, once I get done with it, of course, but it's also potentially not safe for work, so I just kind of want to avoid any potential problems with that. It might end up being not safe for work. I don't know if I want to draw a cock or not. I don't know. Alright, fun little section here. These little buggers. Now, of course, you could just do this. You know, you can just throw them at each other. Or you could always just do that. He ruined himself. Goddamn. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I do have parry now. Okay, well. I thought parry was level 4. I can't believe I fell for it. Well, now that I know. I'm just wasting magic. Don't worry about it. I knew it's not going to work. I just tried and wasted it anyway. That should be at least most of the kills. Also, unlike God of War 2, these little fucking bastards, you know, when they get put in circle, at least can be still killed while in circle. You don't have to actively just go for a grab kill. You know, they're just in circle, you can still hit them. Also, I could probably do the little fun Easter egg. If I remember how to do it. Let's see. See if the game lets me, I guess. Because, of course, first, we got 5. And then we gotta talk to Mr. Old Man. Whoever that could possibly be. I don't know any other old men in this game that I could possibly talk to. There's not a single god in the Greek pantheon that I know that's old man. Just saying. No. Not gonna specifically say who, but... Alright, so these harpies suck because these ones are like more advanced harpies. I kind of realized what I just said there. That sounds kind of funny when I think about it. It's essentially like a higher level of STDs, practically. I know it doesn't work on them. I'm not trying to hit her. Fuck this. See, that's what I was waiting for.
Let the
Yeah, these ones suck because they do that crash landing shit. And not the good crash landing, like the game that we were supposed to get for Crash. But we never did. It never saw the light of day. Although, to be fair, I don't know if that's actually real or not. Okay, yeah, that's my other problem I have, too, is hitting buttons on things while holding block. Not really a good idea. But I do it anyway. That should be all of them. Or not. Okay, that's all of them now. Be nice if this game has good little cutscenes, but you know.
Good, my boy.
I mean, the cutscenes are not that long anyway.
Athena has chosen wisely. I knew it was so.
Who are you?
So, you have the blades, the skin as pale as the moon. You are the one indeed. Perhaps Athens will survive at that. But be careful. Don't want you dying before I'm done with this grave.
A grave? In the middle of a battle? Who will occupy it, old man?
You will, my son. Oh, I've got a lot of digging to do indeed. All will be revealed in good time. And when all appears to be lost, Kratos...
Still have no idea what the fuck those finger-looking things are. Like, I assume they're hair.
Don't disturb me now, son. I've got my work to do, and you...
Right. Still kind of funny if you think about it, like him calling him son. I mean, in all technicality, I mean... Yes. Alright, let's... I guess let's try for the Easter egg thing, but I don't know. I'm very bad at doing it. Still have no idea how the fuck they expect you to figure this all out. So it's that one first, and then it should be the dirt hill. But you gotta stand like right on top of it. Okay, I think it's R2. And then it's either right here and or right here. Did it. Nice. Well. So I like to check things, even though I know there's nothing over there, so I like to check. Bad habit of one. Okay. Problem is, I used all my magic, so now I gotta fucking deal with the harpy shit without magic. But we'll make do, because I know where to find some. Okay, well, that might. I was hoping I could get to the red chest. Rather than spawning the... Nope. If anything, I could just grab this one right here. This chest right here. Oh, you fucker. So personally, what I like to do is I like to Medusa gaze them like the entire time. Like, even when I know they're probably not going to attack me right then and there, I still like to do it no matter what. I like to get the most bang on my buck, you know? Also, still kind of interesting how they can attack each other, essentially. Alright. Close up shop for that one. Oh my god. Not like the frame rate too much, huh? We should be getting close to, well, 1, upgrading, 2, not having enough of these guys, these orbs. Because of course, as you guys know, you know, like now we're not getting, okay, we are still getting red orbs, okay. At some point, you know, when you kill a lot of enemies, they stop you from getting orbs, of course. Like right now, well, some of them are starting to kind of not give us even just regular red orbs. But we're still getting the extra 30 for the Medusa kill. So, yeah, that guy didn't give me anything, right? Now, I should probably take a double check and make sure there's no fucking harpies around here, because last time I played this game, there were some. Like, up on the rafters up there that I was gotta climb on. I don't, where the fuck they are? The balcony thing up there. You know what I'm talking about. The fucking platforms! Oop, oop. For those that are also wondering, how the hell am I capable of talking to myself this much? Well, I'm just good at that. And two, I'm technically a Let's Player at heart, so... Still am. There's actually a few Let's Plays I do want to do, but mainly just to finish. Like, I want to just finally be able... Oh, that's not a big deal. I would like to one day finish, you know, Sonic Unleashed and Sonic Colors to get done with the damn Generations project that I've been doing. Because I feel like, you know, that's something I gotta do. I can't just quit. I gotta do it. And at one point I did think about, like, oh, what if I do, like, you know, I don't know, finish the God of War franchise Let's Play stuff. I never even did God of War 3, I think. I don't think I ever did a Let's Play of it yet. But my plan is, and I also thought about doing, like, Doom 1 and 2 and whatever. But my plan is, going forward in the future of my endeavors of recording softwares and stuff of the nature, when it comes to gaming recording that I do, my idea nowadays is more so like, well, what if I just finish Let's Plays in general? Like, what if I just do whatever Let's Play that I plan on finishing up, like with the Sonic Generations thing, and then after that, just stick with Let's Plays being done via live streaming, you know? Because knock out two birds with one stone, right? So glad this game allows me to just move up, you know, while something is done, essentially cooking. Actually, I'm going to upgrade Poseidon next. I think that would be the more reasonable choice. That's not your choice to make. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's a thing. That rolling X is a thing now. And you can also do this. And you can also do this. Or, okay, never mind. Let's go with it. Oh, whatever. You know, I've never really found good utility for a move like this, but I can definitely see it having some. Especially like if you want to like evade roll and then just get a guy that just you happen to clip, and you can just have him launch in the air, essentially almost for free. And almost kind of like a good way to kind of get yourself back up from a roll that you don't have to worry about, you know, being potentially stuck in, I guess. Why am I losing to Undead? I mean, hell, you know, it was a pretty bad sign when I lost them at the beginning. Also, this place, for some reason, like the carpet just gives me like Spencer Mansion vibes, don't it? Ugh, this fucking area. Never been a fan of this one. Also, yes, I do eat at my desk. I'm a dirty, nasty Homo sapien. What do you think I was gonna say? Oh. Alright, let's go do all the things and leave her hanging for a little while because she can hang around for quite a good amount of time, to be honest with you. I love how the upgrades actually show you via, like, you know, when you're picking your magic, you can actually see, like, what's actually upgraded, what's not. It's always been something I kind of find cool. I'm curious. Okay, well, my curiosity has waned. That's probably not a good sign. Yeah, that's not good. Alright. See, my dumbass... I know, shut up. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. I was gonna say... Like, wasn't coming down. I don't normally fail this much. You know, it's funny. Like, for a while, I used to believe that you were not able to kick this while they were together because it would just essentially fall apart. That is not the case. Shut up. The only reason it would do that is because you possibly knock it into something else. Like, that would be the only reasonable sort of explanation for that. Yeah, once you come up here, you gotta see her and yada yada yada. Make sure you time your jump appropriately, and there you go. Get some nice, good chest. I guess while she's still hanging around, I mean, be alright. Also, I'm no physics guy, or I'm no super smart dude or anything like that. Particularly, I wouldn't call myself the, you know, really that smart. But in theory, couldn't Kratos just stand below her and then let her fall down and then catch her? I don't know. Is that too far up? Like, it doesn't even look like she's that. She's a bit far up, yeah. And to be fair, like, that is a very dangerous... I'm curious. I can do this. Good! Okay. I was hoping I could. I never went through the stairs way before, so... Just testing the Wandas. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna watch a cutscene.
Kratos, I'm slipping. You must get here quickly. I can help you. We can save Athens, but you must hurry.
Yeah. Also, I think pausing this also does... Like, if you stay inside, like, the menu when you get that feather or whatever. Or Gorgon Eye, I forget which one it was. I think it was a Gorgon. The game will still essentially... you know, continue counting down the timer. But good news is, you got plenty of time to get both her and chest. As long as you understand how Kratos' speed works and stuff, and it's pretty much alright. You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about too much, theoretically. It was a feather. Okay. Oh, I keep thinking it's a Gorgonite. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you don't need to swing. You just do that and you're fine. There you go. Okay.
And with that act, Kratos...
Back to my bullshit.
The events that would lead to his downfall.
Kratos, as Athena herself has foretold. But you are late, perhaps too late to save Athens. Or is it Athens you have come to save?
No, I can't. We must not stop.
And when the Oracle looked into his soul, she saw a beast as well as a man. Once a captain in the Spartan army, Kratos had begun his command with only 50 soldiers. But soon his numbers grew to the thousands. His tactics were brutal, but effective.
Sorry, I was
drunk with power. He was feared by all, except
something was weird.
His wife was the only one to brave his fury.
How much is enough, Kratos? When will it end?
The glory of Sparta
When the
is
glory
known
of Sparta
throughout
is
the world.
known throughout the world.
The glory
You
of
did this
Sparta.
to yourself.
You did this for yourself.
Sorry.
His desire for conquest knew no bounds. but that which he desired would ultimately consume him.
Stay out of my head.
By the gods, why would Athena send one such as you?
Stay out of my head!
Choose your enemies wisely, Kratos. Your brute strength alone will not be enough to destroy Ares.
I'm actually getting pretty close to like the half-ish
Only
way.
one item in the world will
Honestly, I
allow
think
you
like
to defeat a
the
god.
sands are pretty close. To...
Pandora's box, which lies far
Half-ish.
beyond the walls of Athens, hidden by the gods across the desert to the east. But be warned, Kratos.
Many have gone in
Many
search
have
of
gone in
Pandora's
search of
box.
Pandora's box.
None have returned.
None have returned.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Alright, ready to go get a phoenix feather? Ready to go... Oh yeah, we're going to the sewers. Goddamn. I'm much farther in than I thought I was. Oh shit. We're actually at a pretty good, reasonable pace. I mean, like, we're only 2-ish hours in. Something like that. That's a really good pace. It's a really good PB. I mean, I could check, but kind of lazy. Alright, I can check. Yeah, we're only just now at 2 hours. What the hell? Oh no, we ran out of magic upgrade. I mean, we ran out of health upgrades. We can't get any more. Which is not true. Because guess, I think we're now at the point where I can't get any more organized. I think we're locked out of them. Because now we have to go get Phoenix feathers. And if we want that lost upgrade for our health, we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait for it later when we get to the Pandora's Temple. So yeah, from here on out, it's basically just nothing but Phoenix feathers. So enjoy the ride. Hope you guys like feathers. Which is fine, you know. I mean, it's nice to have them not have to, you know, go between which one. For fuck's sake. All right, fine. I'll stay down here and fight you assholes. Why not? Even though I wanted to go up there and beat the living hell out of the damn arrow guys, but that's fine. Ouch. Ouch. Ouchie. Oh yeah, that was from Ed and A, that's what it was. Okay, I was trying to remember like where I remember saying it. I said it sometimes. Forget what game it was. It was Misadventures that I'm thinking of. Yeah, they're pretty much all dead. Obviously, except for the arrows. The bowman. They're easy to kill, so it's not a big deal. Alright, red orders. Well, I killed them, so... Alright, that should be it. I don't really need health, but I'll take it. Anything helps. To be fair. I probably could have used Medusa. I could use Medusa now. Okay. Game? Maybe next time you could make me aim at the enemies that I'm trying to forcibly aim at, you fuck. Granted, I could just use them as fodder to throw at these guys, but it's fine. Rage mode works. And by the way, I didn't just accidentally click rage mode, like I actively wanted to use it, so... I actively wanted to use it. Just saying, so don't tell me what I can and cannot do. Good news is I have parry, so I could, if these guys give me too much trouble, I could just easily knock them right back on their ass. See? I didn't use too much magic, but having full magic is very helpful, especially with the Cyclopses that we're going to be fighting in a second. Boop. Alright, so this room's kind of annoying because it does that little, like, Devil May Cry trickery bullshit. Well, I should say Resident Evil, technically speaking. You know what I mean, the camera ones. They kind of fuck you with it. Alright. Actually, at this point, I'm basically just doing a damn speed run of this game. That's at least what it feels like. I wouldn't mind getting this done in, like, hopefully less than, 5 hours or so. My goal is, at the very least, minimum, potentially 6. Alright, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I did enough damage to these guys. At some point, one of them's gonna have to crack. And I don't want to use Poseidon at that point. But I will use it now. Nice. And this should be like their third, so... This should be like their third Trimester. I'm gonna wait for the other guy to show up real quick. My bad. Okay, let's just double back. Let's double back, go grab some stuff. Kinda hate that maneuver. Be honest with you. Alright, we're gonna grab magic and we're gonna grab health. And I'm probably gonna end up using my magic anyway, so we're gonna grab the extra pair. Now, isn't it awesome that you just get magic back fully? Oops. My bad, I didn't mean to hit the mic. No, I hit the desk actually, which... I didn't hit the mic, but still. You know what? Dare you fuckers. Dare you. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. I was gonna do some stuff. Would you just fucking freeze him? God damn it. And now I lost it. Oh, he's dead. Alright, the hell with this. These bastards are getting my way. Ugh. It's actually the arrow guys, if anything, that are actually causing the most damage here. Fucking stop. I was gonna say, I better not die to that. I swear to cock, I better not die to that. I'm going up here kicking their fucking asses. You done pissed me off. There's nothing else up there anyway. Technically, it probably would have been smarter to get health. But, I'm okay. They're gonna miss most of their shots anyway, except for that one guy that just lands his perfect shot. And then he's dead. Or not. Okay. There we go. I was gonna say more should spawn. I want to be reasonable here. I'm not gonna try to go for anything too crazy. Should be it. I'm surprised there wasn't like one last one that spawned though. That's it. Alright. It is so useful having that music just kick in. Letting you basically know that, yeah, you're done. It's so incredibly helpful. I always go back there to check. I don't... It's a habit. It's a God of War 2 thing. You guys probably know what I'm talking about, right? Like when you get to the Raven room and you go back and there's chests back there. And we're out. And they rebuilt the pots. Good on them. Too bad I hate pots. Alright, cool. Now to the sands. Another sort of least favorite area of mine, along with Pandora's Temple. Yeah, it's kind of funny how, like, I keep saying, like, a lot of these areas are kind of, like, the least favorite, or at least a not-so-favorite area of mine. But yet, for some strange, odd reason, I still like this game, and I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it's a pretty decent, good game. To me, it is. It's an enjoyable time. It's an enjoyable time. Desert of Lost Souls. Back then, I used to say this was the halfway mark, but I'm not even really sure if that's true. It both feels like it is, and it both feels like it's not. It's very strange in that regard.
Kratos.
I don't know. At the very least, Pandora's Temple is a very big-ish area.
To have any hope of saving Athens.
The Oracle spoke of Pandora's box.
That definitely has like a lot going on for it, so...
The box exists. It is the most powerful weapon a mortal can wield.
And with such a weapon, I could defeat Ares.
With the box, many things become possible. And so it is hidden well. Far across the desert of lost
With this
souls.
box, I could beat...
There is safe passage through the deadly
TOS.
sands. But only those who hear and follow the siren's song will discover it. You must find the sirens, Kratos. Only they can guide you to Kronos, the Titan.
lives?
A Titan lives?
Kronos is the last.
I've played this game a lot. What can I say? I can almost memorize quite a bit of
The temple
this
of
stuff.
Pandora chained to its back until the
It's
swirling
actually kind of
sands
sad,
rip
really.
the very
We'll turn off my
flesh
light. I don't know
of
why I
his
have that on
bones.
for. It's bright enough in here
Stay
anyway.
true to the song of the siren, Kratos. Your journey begins here. Pray it leads you back to Athens with Pandora's box.
Alright, let's do it.
Follow
Yeah.
the song of the
Find and
sirens,
destroy them
Kratos.
all.
Find and destroy them all. And the path through the deadly sands will
Now, when it
be
comes to the sands, there are no chests that are, like, important. At most, you'll get, like... you'll get red orbs, like, duh. In terms of how many red orbs you can get out of the desert, I want to say in total, this is just off my head and not any sort of scientific research or anything like that. If I had to guess, since we're on God mode, if I had to guess, I would say maybe 3,500 orbs. I don't know. That could be a little too less. That sounds like it's not that much. But then again, like I'm also taking into consideration that we're playing on God mode, and God mode has a very bad habit of, well, making you have no orbs. So, and besides, like you saw how many orbs I got out of that. Like that's nothing. You barely even saw like the level bar even go up, like an inch. Maybe 3,500 might be too much. Okay, so sirens are just terrible to fight anyway, and I usually just resort to Poseidon's Rage for this type of stuff, because trying to actually hit them, just in general, is almost nearly impossible. The fuck? Athena just moved. Wowzers. Oh, wowie wow wow. That's also a reference. I know. You don't have to keep telling me. I know this stuff. I'm playing this game for years now. So how do I find the other two bastards? Well, I mean, of course, sound is one thing. I typically kind of run to the side. A little bit to, like, the right side here, and then I just kind of just go down this way, and then get to, like, somewhat, like, the very edge of, like, down here-ish. And then just start kind of rolling left, and there should be one nearby. The chest. I thought there was one over here somewhere. Please don't tell me that the game fucked up. Please don't tell me that moving Athena fucked everything up. Oh, well. There's Athena right there. Okay, here we go. There she is. I have to admit, I'm not gonna lie. That's just unnerving to hear. I know, like, in terms of Greek mythology, just in general, like, sirens are supposed to be these creatures that lead, you know, men with their songs and stuff. Like, I wouldn't be that enticed. If I hear some lady singing out, like, in the middle of, like, a desert or something, I'm getting the fuck out of there. I'm not going that way. I mean, don't get me wrong, out of curiosity, yeah, but... that just spells, you know, bad news. Okay, so that's all the Minotaurs you can kill. In terms of getting red orbs, where'd she go? There she is. I'm trying to save my Poseidon Rage for the last one, because it only takes one level 2 Poseidon Rage to kind of knock them to a good position. A good position for kill, I mean, I should say.
You must find and destroy the final siren before you may pass.
Okay. And then usually for the last one, I kind of just shoot straight. Kind of annoying that I was here earlier, but she didn't show up. Oh, there's a chest real quick. I'll go grab that. And she should be right around here somewhere. Where are you? What kind of boost mobile bullshit is this? Where the fuck are you? Got your ass. Motherfucker. Oh, no Minotaurs. Right. Oh, they're there. They're just taking their sweet time. What do you expect them to do? She should be close to being dead. Also, if you want to stop the Minotaur from doing like that slam attack, just run away. He'll just stop. Typically, like, having enemies off screen sometimes just kind of resets them and stuff. Same thing kind of happens with, like, if you were to do like an animation kill. You can reset enemies and stuff. It's fun little thing you can play with. You guys are probably doing that. What the hell? Where'd you go now? Yeah, not gonna lie, I would generally be quite terrified if I heard somebody singing in the middle of the desert, or even the sea for that matter. I know normally sirens are usually allocated with the sea and stuff. Unless it's... Actually, what about mermaids? Like, do mermaids kind of do the same thing too? Like, were they technically supposed to lead people to their death as well? So, maybe, I don't know. Yay! We did it! Yay! We did it! Alright. I would try to stone these guys, but I don't think it's going to matter. Because I don't think I have enough magic to even do that anyway. So there you go. Basically, siren locations are like to the right of Athena, and then you go straight. And then, of course, there's like the one at the door. So, yeah, I know the pathing. It's just trying to find exactly where they're at that specific moment is the hard part. Because a lot of the time, they tend to get a little bit stinky. Make themselves a little harder to find than you would want them to be. Alright, next room. Here we go. I'm going to save it, actually, because I don't trust the PS3 all that much. I don't want it blowing up on me. Not when I'm streaming, Mom. Boop. Alright. So, yeah, we're pretty much getting kind of close to the half-ish. I feel. Like, we're relatively close to Pandora's Temple, and then we got the bluffs to do and all that. If you know, you know. The bluffs are just fucking horrible to go through. I hate them. I was going to use magic, but I don't know. I don't think it's really necessary, actually. I feel like for these guys, you're just better off just beating them with normal attacks and just killing them with like just normal stuff. You don't really need to use magic here. I mean, of course, it's something you could do. You don't have to listen to me exactly. But, magic does kind of help, but not too much for them. Poseidon's Rage, at the very least, would definitely, at the very least, destroy them. Also, there was no third spawn of enemies. What happened to that? Odd. Alright, so we got more sirens to fight, and then we gotta watch another long goddamn cutscene. Because of course we do. If anything, I can always just go pee when that happens. Because it's been like a couple hours. And I usually have to go to the little girl's room. Like every 5 minutes it feels. So. Also, since these sirens give me magic orbs, I could use magic here and just go for Poseidon Rage and stuff and just try to wipe them out. I'm curious though. Do I have enough red orbs to upgrade to level 3? Which I don't. I think what we do. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Woo. Now these ones are a little less annoying to deal with. I gotta go find a happy medium here to get them in a decent position. No. We don't have enough to upgrade at all. Fuck me. Got 2100 to go. 2100. But hey, level 2 is still pretty good though, which is weird because like it's still the same concept like I was talking about earlier, where I don't feel like I'm playing on God mode, and I feel like I'm ripping off my audience, but I'm playing on God mode. I clicked on it. I swear I'm playing on God mode. I'm pretty sure I am. If I'm not, then the whole stream's a bust, and that's just on you know, it's just my bad. That's on me. Alright. See, that's why I hit that X thing, though. Alright, anyway, pee break. Put my control down here just in case, because I don't want it vibrating, rumbling, and making noise.
Kronos, the last of the mighty Titans, emerged from the desert sands. On his back, Pandora's temple awaited, massive and patient, ready to challenge all who went in search of its guarded treasure.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit tired. Holy shit. I can never feel it. Whew. I was gonna come back down here and make a really weird, dumb joke, but then, like, inside my mind, I thought, like, man, no one's gonna find that funny anyway. So then I didn't say it.
For 3 days, Kratos climbed the sheer walls of the mountain. He knew he would either recover Pandora's box or perish inside the cursed temple, never to return.
Ooh, baby! I wonder what the fastest time for beating God of War on God mode probably is. It's probably like 2 hours. Somebody probably glitched somehow, I don't know. I have no idea. Oh man, that was a long 3 days. To be fair, I would never be able to do that. That's damn near inhuman to do. But then again, you know, Kratos is a demigod anyway, so. we finally made it to Pandora's Temple, but we haven't made it exactly inside Pandora's Temple yet. But we're reasonably about, I'd say, halfway-ish. Because after Pandora's Temple has like a lot of stuff in it anyway. It's just one big giant continuous level itself. And then after that, you go to Hades, and then you're pretty much just done. Because once you go to Hades, you're practically like at endgame stuff. Because, you know, obviously after that, you know, you come back from Hades to go fight Ares, and then, yeah, talk to this guy, and then do his thing, and what have you.
So, you think you can conquer the Temple of the Gods, do you?
Been there, done that multiple times.
It's never been done, you know. Sooner or later, the Harpies will bring what's left of you back for me to burn.
Like, yeah, I've beaten
the gods hid
this game multiple times here.
So no mortal would ever claim its power. And yet,
all the funny tests that you have for me.
More and more soldiers and place more and more bodies on these pyres.
God damn, I need to.
If I were you,
I need to do some exercises or some works.
But I can see you are determined.
I'm feeling a bit flabby again.
Very well.
The feeling I hate having.
May the gods grant you strength to conquer the perils that lay before you. Good luck, Spartan.
What a turd. Can you talk to him again?
It's always the same. Madmen and fools seeking glory. I know, as you can see by my somewhat disheveled state.
That's what the gods do. Alright, so these Cyclops bastards are much more irritating to fight than the other versions of their counterparts. Why I'm probably going to rely mostly on like Poseidon's Rage whenever it decides to come out. Yeah, these are the ones that you definitely want to try to like jump Poseidon's Rage on because now the hell with it. Eesh. Fuck. Fuck. I was getting clipped by that. Come on. Well, might as well go get the other chest, I guess. Well, I got the chance. Nice. Yeah, I kind of need those orbs. If I had them backed into a corner, this would have been a lot easier. Like right there, for example. Why would I hit circle? And now they, yeah, it's funny because like after I hit circle, they're like, oh, okay, here you go. That's the button you wanted, man. Not only do I have not only do I have just enough health to not worry about needing health for the chest, but on top of that, I wouldn't have gotten it anyway. I would have gotten magic no matter what, because fun little thing for those that might not know in God of War, if you do happen to die continuously, the game does eventually give you like more health. It's not necessarily something that I hate, but it's also not necessarily something that I like particularly. Because I'm the type of guy that just kind of likes more of a challenge, you know? I don't mind like trying to like no damage certain things. I'm a weirdo, what can I say? What can I say? I'm gonna move my chat thing, it's bothering me. It's over in like a really weird position. Like I thought it would be a better position, but it's just not. How about you? We don't get to use Medusa, or we don't really use Medusa Gaze that often anyway, so I think now's a good time to kind of just use it to my advantage. Make quick work of these guys. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't really need magic for a good while. Like, I only need magic on, like, certain parts, and even then, still, like, I technically don't really need it for a lot of other things. I can still kind of do without magic. It's not a big deal. It just kind of helps make the game just a tad bit easier. Just saying. Alright, welcome to Pandora's Temple, everyone's favorite. For a lot of reasons. A lot of those reasons being that the damn thing takes forever to move. Oh yeah. You'll see what I'm talking about when we get to it, of course, but... Ouch. Ouch. I wish to not die here. I do not wish to die! Oh yeah, that's the Pandora sacrifice. Yeah, that's there. Also, notice how the archers are starting to get a little bit more tanky. Oh. As much as I guess I probably could get. You know what, I already wasted Medusa, might as well do it again. Get some extra orbs. There we go. Neato, Tito. Yeah, I would say Pandora's Temple contains the entire, like, the 3/4 of the game. Like, it's the bluffs, it's the temple itself, it's just all that together. And then Hades, and then, you know, Ares is like the final, of course, final sections. Okay. Part that I never looked toward doing. Well, if you want it, if you need a snack or something, you know, you need to go eat something or whatever, now's a good time because this is gonna go on forever. Especially when we have to do the muse keys and then we have to do the actual linking of the puzzles together. It's just well, alright, there we go.
Artemis.
Kratos, the gods demand more of you. You have learned to use the blades of chaos.
We're okay for now, but
they alone will not carry you to the end of your task. I offer you the very blade I used to slay a titan. Take this gift.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the Blade of Artemis at all. I don't use it. I think it's dog shit, and I think, well, it's not dog shit, it's just like, I'm much more of a blades type of guy.
Go with the gods, Kratos.
It just never feels like it does what I really want it to do. Like, I definitely feel like it's got power to it, but, like, not enough. I need that really good, like, dodge and parry system. As you can see here, like, it does decent damage. And plus, the other thing that pisses me off is, like, you can't grab with it. But you do have access to, like, already, you know, somewhat decent moves. I mean, if anything, I guess you could also say, like, well, you could just upgrade it, you know, and then make it stronger that way. And it's like, yeah, we'll do, of course. But for me, this is better. This is just more something I'm more used to. The problem is, eventually we're going to have to do this, and we'll get help for that to happen. I gotta make good use for this. I'm just getting resituated here. When you're sitting on your ass for like the last couple hours, it kind of hurts a bit. We probably have enough health to do whatever we need to do. And plus, there's plenty of magic around that we can use to take out Medusas. Unfortunately, I keep saying Medusas or Gorgons. I know. Fortunately, there's a lot of them. That was bad. Yeah, that was bad. That was stupid of me. God, why the fuck is my goddamn motherfucking head so itchy? Before anybody says, you know, I don't take showers, I took one today, so I take one every day. But now that I said that, now I'm going to get made fun of, so I'm going to say, oh, you double. I know how the internet works. I may have a room temp IQ, but I do have some common sense here and there. Some. Hey, room temp doesn't mean that, you know, it's the worst. Right? Of course, one goes for a fucking sneak hit. That's just what they do. That's exactly what they fucking do. God damn it, game. Yeah. I just don't have the fucking health for this. I'm so sick and tired of fighting these fucking goddamn undead. Now, granted, I don't have to fight the Gorgons just yet. I can go do other things and go deal with other bullshit. Like, once they spawn, I can just go do something else and just not fuck with them. I forgot that was the one triangle move in this game. I'm so used to the Tartarus, like, slam one that I just genuinely forgot that is what that looks like. I don't know why, but I'm kind of in this strange mood to want to play Spyro 2 of all things. Out of all the Spyros I own, I don't even own Spyro 2 physically though, which sucks. I do have 1 and 3. What's funny about that, because like I went to go buy 2, because I saw 2, and I'm like, oh, I'll get 2. And it turned out that it wasn't even 2, it was just 3 inside of a 2 case, and I was like, ah, fuck it, whatever. I'm still getting a Spyro game, so it's one of the ones I needed. I mean, I have them on, you know, PS3 and stuff, so it's not like I'm missing them, or I couldn't play them. Plus I have, like, the rematches anyway, which I'm not particularly a big fan of, to be honest with you. I think Crash remasters were really good, but I don't think Spyro's was really stellar. They're fine, it's just... I'd rather just play the original versions of them than... Alright, let's not go fight the other Gorgons. Let's just go on ahead and not bother. I could do it and get away with it, but I think this is probably the safer route to go. We'll just go get the moon shield or whatever. I think this one's the moon one. No, wait, no, I think this one's the fuck it, whatever. It's one of the shields. Actually, what I could... it's risky, but I probably got a checkpoint. That's fine. Again, it's really risky because of that. But I could just go do this. And if I need to use magic, I could just go use magic and then... What?! I was basically up in the air. That's pretty much what I think they're trying to tell me. Yeah, I can go beat up the... Yeah, fuck it. I'll go beat up these assholes. This time getting them to move over here because there's actually a second Gorgon, or a third one. God damn it, die! Ah, whatever. That should be enough to kill. My problem is I gotta deal with these dicks. Get out of that little hole! Look, guys, I know that every hole is a way, you know, I understand that. But look here, look, listen. That's not a hole I want to be inside of right now. I always liked the floor of this room because it looks like a little road you can kind of like kick this thing on. It's pretty cool. Best part about this little piece of rock thing that we got going on here is it goes pretty damn far. Is it fucked up? Am I dumb? That happens sometimes. Sometimes the thing gets stuck. That even happened like while I was playing like the PS2 copy as well, so it's not just a PS3 version specific thing. Okay, one of them's about to attack. I just know it. I feel it in my bones. I know they're gonna go for one. I just don't know who yet. God damn it! I didn't even fucking see it coming. That's okay. Oh, okay. What about that? I'm gonna waste the rest of it so I don't see it. Just something that kind of just bothers me. That's how. Yeah, you'd think by now, like, I'd have way better reactions to stuff like this, but I do not. Oddly enough. Just one, there's like another one. Like down here, that was still stuck in the ground. God damn, I love this game. And I don't anymore. God damn it. Of course. I get hit by bullshit. Like, I'm still technically trying to beat this game as fast as I possibly can. Fuck. See, that's why you don't do Plume. It's exactly why you don't do Plume. Or whatever the heavy variant's called. I don't remember. I know Plume and Prometheus is, of course, you know, square, triangle, but that's why you never do it if you don't. Or if you're like in a crowded area or whatever, and you don't know for sure these guys can hit you or not. If you're not confident with it, then don't do it, basically. My God. It's that fucking fast fucking attack bullshit I hate. You're supposed to be dead. Fucking have a idea. Why do I keep doing this? I don't know what... Alright. Now we're playing around. No, we're fucking around. I say as I fuck around. Well, you know what they say, fuck around and find out, right? Yeah, nice try, bud. The hell with this. Fuck it, whatever. Rage time. I could have saved it for, like, the other shield area. You know the one. The walls are closed again. I could have saved it for there to make things a little faster, but granted, it doesn't matter because I'm just going to grab those guys anyway. Fucking close. Did not expect the spin to kind of come out. Yeah, that's good. Keep it up. Fortunately, he's blocking most of my attacks. I don't know why. Now, I think there should be 2 chests that give me, you know, health and... Alright, it's fine. Realistically, I don't give a shit. I'll find more health eventually, I'm sure. Hey, they give me a level and a half, nice. Level and a half worth of orbs is always good. Yeah, don't fall down there, trust me. You don't want to climb back up. Okay, so this was the... Okay, yeah, this is... Next is Hades. I don't know why I keep calling them, like, sun and moon, because, like... Well, I mean, the reason why I do that is mainly because they have, like, a blue and orangish tint. I saw them, we don't need to worry about putting it in just yet, because we're going to be back anyway. Alright, back to the action. The problem is, with this area, you gotta deal with the archers, and I could probably get shot at any minute. And potentially die. Right. Wait, what the fuck? Where are they? It did the thing where, like, for some reason, it doesn't load in enemies if you happen to have done something else, or... Fucking Christ! I'm blocking, too. But the problem is, when you're in that animation, you are stuck. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Whatever, it's not that far back. It's not too far back, honestly. You please do the thing I need you to do. Alright, let's try this again. You know what, might as well put it in, yeah, fuck it, why not? I kinda like put them in at the same time, but you know, you wanna be an asshole, well, be an asshole then, I guess. I thought it was 3 o'clock right, I was like, what the fuck? Guys not. Alright, let's see here, I don't know what I'm gonna upgrade next, I don't have any idea what I want to do next. I'm gonna fucking decide these douchebags, because I don't want to do it. Or I just don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know what the fuck that was. Actually, I could just Medusa. Yeah, man, it's fine. I can still get away with doing Poseidon. It doesn't matter. There's the other guy. Now, I do think that, if I remember correctly, I think it was a magic chest down there anyway, but eh. I don't want to use this one up just because. Alright. Time to go down and get the Hades one. I think it was Hades. Pretty sure. Before we do that, of course, we need to go grab the chest to the right of me. Or my little, well, Kratos is left. Yummy! Green tea. Coffee. Okay, never mind. Alright. I'm just pressing buttons, which is probably a bad idea. I don't want to press buttons and accidentally fuck something up. No idea why I'm getting magic out of these guys. I mean, I don't know. Then again, maybe they probably just need. Seriously? I thought that if I was in the animation, it'd be fine, but I guess not. I kind of forgot that that's how that works. Something that's really annoying about this part is the fact that they do tend to leap on you a lot. So get ready to do this a lot. One, two, buckle my shoe. See, the other thing too is like you have to almost essentially rely on these guys to grab you, which they don't want to do. Because it's almost near impossible to kill them like with normal means. Tried. Yeah, you gotta basically just spawn them to get them to. Well, this is gonna be putting you in a very bad position, or not. As long as they keep this up, I'll be fine. Okay, okay. By the way, I always just kind of rotate it out. I have to go back and forth. Should be only like a couple more. Alright, cool. It's always nice having the guy from like the back kind of grab you though. What the fuck? Bro, come on with that bullshit. Oh, I'm dead. Cunt. Yes, yes. This is what you pretty much... It's essentially luck-based at this point, but... You need that to happen. You need to have them grab you to happen, because if you don't, it's going to make this part a lot fucking harder. And unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, there's no really good specific way to make them grab you. I think they just have to do it on their own volition. What really sucks is if you wanted to kill these guys like, I don't know, say normally like this, you see, it's just almost damn near impossible to do. So, yeah. I have to realistically rely on stupid RNG to fucking get past this. Because you don't do enough damage with any of your attacks at all. And even if I was to try to like inch my way up with square attacks, it's not going to do anything. I'm not trying to like complain or anything, I'm just saying like, I'm just telling you how it is in general, like what happens. So that guy spawns. But look. Look how many hits it takes to kill them. With just triangle moves, right? That's stupid. Which is why you either have to get really lucky with them grabbing you, or you have to go for these types of, you know, these types of grab attacks. Which even then, still, these are not like the best. Because something like that could happen. Or, at the very least, I guess what I could try to do is maybe Actually, yeah, that I think my complaints are gonna probably stop by now, but yeah, doing like that double like back to forth kick might actually be more helpful than I think it is. I'll try that actually. If I can keep up the pattern of like hitting, you know, one from the front, from the back. The main problem is like I just, damn it. No, that's not gonna work as I thought it would. God damn it. Look, I normally don't struggle with this part. I'm not gonna lie. I don't normally struggle with this part, but for some reason right now it's give me the worst time ever. Also, I'm not sure if that guy falls down and dies. Like the undead guy that just jumps. I don't know if he falls down and dies unless he's going for somebody else. I mean, they're undead anyway. It's not like it really matters, I guess. Fucking dude teleported. You see that? He fucking teleported to me. I mean, yeah, he was getting near, but he still teleported. What? Is that it? As long as I don't get hit from the back, I should be alright. Well. This is the best way I can do it. This is just gonna have to work. Yeah, alright. Oh, for fuck's sake! Please tell me there's only just the one behind me and not like another fucking group of these ass wipes. Whatever, let's do this then. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Whatever. They're all gone now. That was tough. That was rough. Yeah, that was very rough. Unfortunately. I always like those doors. Yeah, they're kind of cool. I like God of War 1 doors better than I like God of War 2's. I think they look a lot cooler. A lot more menacing and intimidating. Like, yeah, you definitely want to fuck with that shit. Now, in terms of ludonarrative, I wonder if, like, if Kratos can actually physically see those things, which I don't think he probably could. Well, maybe he can, I don't know. What the hell? That barely even attacked all of them. What kind of bullshit is that? You mean to tell me that you didn't attack all of them when I told you to attack all of them? I was gonna say the dude should be dead. There we go. That was easy. That's one of those sections that I actually don't mind too much. I don't mind like horde fights when they're done right, but then you get to God of War 2 and then, oh yeah, you get to God of War 2, and then you have the fucking Clotho pre-battle bullshit gauntlet fight that's just insanely too long for what it really needs to be. I missed a pot. Why won't it? Oh, we got 4 levels of orbs. I don't even know what the fuck I'm... Reasonably, what I think I want to upgrade is probably just blades. I think at this point that'd make the most sense. I just now realized, it just now dawned on me how long we have to go with this shit. Like, yeah, I did complete a lot of tasks already at hand, but we still got a bit of a ways to go. You know, if my upgrades are anything to go on. Just saying. So I hope you guys are ready for that. You fucking kidding me? Yeah, I'm starting to wear down, personally. But I still don't mind, like, trying to beat the game today. It's just that it's gonna hurt a little bit. Unless I start seeing some really fast progress. Which right now I'm not really seeing much with that little rope incident. Another feather. So 3 more to go. Goddamn. Here comes the handle section. And one of the most annoying climbing sections. Well, not the worst, but definitely annoying as shit. And speaking of things that are going to take up a lot of time. This. Yeah, don't let him on. Save me about. Oh, for fuck's sake, I was just there. Well, I'm dead. The thing is, with these ass wipes, I don't really need their own. They don't really give me much anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just stick with doing this for a little while because I don't want to die. Those 12 hits per guy. And now I got the fucking harpy to deal with too. That's gonna get annoying. You better not fucking hit me. You better not hit me. Alright, now we gotta deal with this douche. And that harpy should be dead. Should be dead by now. It takes like 3 hits for them to die with. Alright, I'm not fucking with him. Or him. I said I'm not fucking with you! Alright, whatever. I could just do this, but it's funny. I'm not getting much, but hey. God, the hell with it. I'll take a few orbs, why not? Again, not like it really matters much, considering the fact that they don't give me anything anyway. What I hate is like whenever the enemy is like in a very particular position that you can't really like aim that well at. I'm gonna try something risky here. Actually, before I do that, how about let's just hit the chain before we do anything too ridiculous. I'm actually going to... Actually, you know what? Let's go up first. I was going to go down first, but let's go up. Yeah, I don't have ready yet either. I'm going to make a strange maneuver. That was a nice jump. Not going to lie. Okay. Also, that chest that was right here that you can open, it will respawn when you get done with this room, so have no fear, you can use it if you want. It's not a big deal. Recommended going from Sight and Rage instantly to just wipe out all the sirens first, because they're troublemakers. Oh, they're not. Oh, fuck. Well, now she's dead. Okay, she's dead. Cool. Alright. Done with that area. Fucking A. I like how the statue tells you. That thing right there, not the statue. You know what I mean. Like, it basically tells you what statue is the thing you need to use it on. Just kind of a little cool thing to think about, I guess. That ends that area. Gotta go back to the door, or the walls. One, two, three, and I think it does a fourth one. Okay. Maybe it was this one that does like the really small. Yep. I was gonna say like one of them does like the really small hit one. I never really directly remember the pattern of those very well. To be honest with you. I'm gonna get some health. Whoa, that's a hole. I think you can actually break that bag that's hanging there, that sandbag. It's no big deal. It's not much orbs anyway. Okay. We got archers, and we're gonna have minotaurs, and all kinds of fun. That does that. You touch this, guy gets pissed. Now he wants to fight. Now we have the red variants of minotaurs. And these ones, I think, are less tanky. I don't really know the difference. I know that blue is extremely tanky compared to like the regular, like brownish counterparts. And then of course in 2 you have like the ice minotaurs. God damn, can I just have a fucking second to parry? And then that happens, of course. Brings you right back down to their fucking level. Always a blast with them, huh? You never leave home without a fucking party of minotaurs to play with. I'll tell you what. Now, this is gonna sound strange to some people, but you remember that statue that Kratos, moved with his legs and he knocked it down back in Athens, and then you jump on top of it? Well, the head always looks like a lollipop to me. It always makes me want to just lick it like a lollipop, and this guy's head just does the same thing too. It's like that weird, like, roundish shape to it that just makes me want to lick it like a lollipop. I know, it's weird, but I'm weird, so... We all have things that we do that are strange. And then for some reason, I have also a strange oil fixation too. Like, well, I don't put like everything in my mouth, but I have like an issue where like for some reason sometimes I just want to bite something. And I don't even know why. It's like I'm still like in the teething process, like I never got past that. I'm not even sure if I was even bottle fit or not. I don't think I don't know. Not like it matters now. Granted, if I want, if I want to breastfeed right now, I just go find me a mommy-dommy girlfriend, right? Easy. Easy for some. Not easy for me. Some ugly bastard. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna just go ahead and pull the lever, I guess. I'm just gonna get that cutscene to play. But there are actually chests behind me. That was also something I think I recently found out too. Like, I know it's weird. Like, I've been playing this game ever since like release year, and I still close to release year, somewhere around there. I don't know. Well, we didn't get like day one or anything. We definitely got it like around that time when it came out. God, fuck! Now I gotta go back up. Either way. So... I still have like a lot of secrets I didn't know about. And I think there's like... I say the same thing about like Bioshock, you know, like I played that game all the time too. And I still feel like there's things that even I don't even have figured out yet. Why is the game just hitting me with invisible walls? I want mommy, I want milk, I want to be held, I want to be comforted. Are you fucking why? It's the fucking camera. It's the fucking camera that's doing that to me. Not only is it like invisible walls too, but it's also the goddamn camera just being shite. What if I jump from like the middle? God. I'm not good with these platforms. I'm not good with these platforms at all. Yeah, there's not much orbs, but, you know, it's still worth it to come back here and grab them. Nice little fun secret for those that are capable of finding them. And these ones are not too hard to spot. Wait, well, the one, I should say. There never was, actually, another one. Even if the Mandela effect makes me think that there might have been, there never was. There never will be. Alright, here comes one of the fun mashing parts that just sucks to do. Cool. And away we go. Oh, I gotta go down. I guess I do need the help, don't I? Alright, ready for another elongated cutscene again. Of Kratos' past that we get to see again. Because they'll never let you just not see that. I'm gonna go piss.
Of those who had gone in search of Pandora's box lay
Possibly
before
grab
them.
me something to
And
bite
at
on.
once Kratos knew who was responsible. For this was not the first time he'd seen the ruin Ares and his minions had left in their wake. Kratos had experienced it firsthand, years before. The youngest and boldest captain in the Spartan army, Kratos inspired fierce loyalty in his men. It had always been enough to carry them through any battle, until this day. The barbarians to the east numbered in the thousands, and descended on the Spartans without mercy. The battle lasted near hours. The discipline and training of the Spartans did little to stem the tide of the merciless barbarians. The soldiers faced a massacre, while their young captain faced the end of his brilliant career and his life. But to Kratos, victory was worth any price, even his soul.
Ares! Destroy my enemies, and my life is yours.
That desperate call for aid would come to haunt Kratos for all his days.
By the gods, what have I become?
Damn, that thing is loud. I hear it from right over there. I sincerely hope there's no echo. Alright. Got me a protein bar. But I'm a dumbass. No, nothing wrong with getting a protein bar. I'm just saying, like, I probably won't do much today anyway, so it's kind of pointless to use it for anything. I mean, maybe later I'll do like a bear. Probably not a reasonable amount. on, you fucks gotta be dead by now. Besides being undead, of course. I wonder if these guys exist kind of like the same way like with Doom Eternal, you know? Like they just keep coming back no matter what. But the fun part about Doom Eternal is the fact that like they're actively scared of them. Which makes it all the more funnier. But yeah, you can't go around that. You gotta go all the fucking way. Because the stairs are actually located right behind where it spawns. Yeah, imagine that. We're back where we started. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Don't make me go back all the way around again. I don't think I have to, yeah, because I think it's still real time, so. I don't really have a good trick for this, besides just like what position I'm in is just where I'm trying to stay. That's what I can give you. Now, one thing you don't want to fuck up though is this. If you fuck up the ladder climb, then you pretty much fucked up, essentially. Cool. Not gonna lie, I hate the taste of protein bars. I'll save it again. Why not? You know, it's been about a while. Pretty decent while. Yeah. Right. Off we go. Ah, yes, the challenge of Poseidon. It took me this long to realize why it was a challenge of Poseidon and not like Bendu or something. And that's because you're going to fucking Poseidon's thing anyway. You're gonna go do the Poseidon thing. Alright. Let's do it. So my trick with Cerberus... Well, sorry about that, but what I like to do a lot is kill the little bastards first. The last thing you need on your hands is for them to become bigger. And of course Poseidon's Rage if there's too many of them. The problem is, I think there's 2 big giant Cerberus that spawn. Oh no, there's only the one. Oh, what the fuck am I thinking of? I think I'm probably thinking of later. Actually, hold on, I have an idea. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use one Poseidon here, just to kind of do some damage to the Cyclops. I'm gonna run back. Probably grab like this chest or something. And then Poseidon again. Kills off them. What I could do as well is this. Alright. Then run all the way back, go grab the magic chest, and then you're done. Now you don't even need the box. Or not the box, but the giant, rock thing to help you out there. Okay. Now we're gonna go deal with dogs again. Shouldn't be too bad. As long as you keep your eye on them, they're not really like that big of a deal. Still annoying, but still. Now, actually, when it comes to these dogs, I don't know if they actually can spawn into giant serpents. Part of me wants to say no. I don't know if there's any room for that, but I'm kidding. It's God of War. They'll find a way. Can all hope is gone. I hate climbing this one. This one's so fucking hard to climb. Could be another guy that spawns. Yeah, I typically like throwing these dogs into each other just to kind of get the kill them that way. Yeah, there's a fun way to climb that if you wanted to. That should be it, yeah. In terms of how many chests are here, I think there's only just these two. But you know what? I'm gonna do a quick curiosity check. Or 2 or 3. And I forget exactly how many, but there's the obvious one. Alright. We're also gonna get. We're about to go get our second muse key, actually. Which, of course, give us, you know, max HP and everything. I feel like I'm missing feathers on this. So weird. But then again, I think stuff I'm trying to make it there. Okay, you know what? My curiosity is not enough. It's not strong enough. I don't give a shit anymore. I was gonna check to see if like there was maybe like other red orbs or like chests around. Okay. All right, so these goofy goobers we're gonna deal with in a second. For one, they take a while to kind of stone, so there's that. But they have a good parry chance. By that I mean like they're relatively a bit easier to kind of parry. My problem is, as you can no doubt tell, they take up a lot of Medusa Gaze, especially at like this low of a level. Yeah, it's weird. I don't normally even use like Rage either. That's relatively newish to me. Using that often. We're doing a lot of cool things in this playthrough, huh? One thing is, you can do this. You can jump off it. Alright, 2 out of 2 muse keys. That's done with. Easy. You'd never forget them. You'd never forget where they're at, ever. That's the thing that I don't think any human being is capable of even possibly even remotely doing, is forgetting where all the muse keys are at. Like, it's just ingrained and built into us as kids. As infants. Still cool how they actually have Chronos moving down there. I don't know if he... Like, I'm not even sure if, like, the level is built to literally be this big. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's all just, you know, one big illusion, of course. I mean, a lot of games tend to do that anyway. But, you know, with God of War's capabilities, I really wouldn't be surprised if this was truly all one big thing. Now, I don't know that for sure, but, like I said, it'd be neat. Alright, cool. Now for the next part I don't really like too much. Another fucking, this like, bullshit challenge. Because man, oh man, does he really want you to fucking try for his goddamn fucking trident. That's probably why they call it that. It's either that, or maybe he got cut off when he was calling it a certain, you know, maybe he got cut off. Like, he was trying to tell them to try dental, but then somebody said, oh, okay, try him. Okay, that sounds like a cool name for, like, a thing you can totally make. That was a terrible joke. No, that wasn't worthy of being, like, you know, you can crunch funny. That was fucking terrible and stupid. Oh, boy. Well, luckily for Poseidon, there actually is a, you know, a toothpaste named after him, I believe. I'll put this show. I haven't read this in a while. Oh, oops. Still one of the funnier texts of the game. You see a thing lying on the floor and you pick it up. Like, yeah, I noticed. I'm pretty sure I actually witnessed, you know, Kratos doing that. Just saying. You know, honestly, the PS2 era really did have a lot of really good games.
Oh, thank the gods you've come. Break these bones. Get me out of here. What are you waiting for? Let me
Ratchet and
out.
Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper. The Crashes came out with some pretty good games. Spyro kind of had some pretty okay games. God of War, Burnout.
No. No, please. Let me out.
Hell, you know, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Now, when it comes to these guys, I call them Bladder. When it comes to these douchebags, I think there's not an infinite amount of them, but I don't know that for sure. Also, in God of War 2, that turns into a quick movement.
Let me out. Please show mercy. Let me out.
So I think only like a specific amount will spawn in very specific spots. Typically. Fucker. Dude literally gets a free hit. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to, you know, do the same thing. For them just to fuck off. Stop! Shut up! I know there's still one. I know he's still alive. But as long as I can just get, you know, the sacrifice himself, where I need to have him at, then we should be alright. Fuck him. Fuck him. He needs him. So from here on, you should be able to, in theory, be able to get him up to here. You know, keep him hovered over the rock just in case. Because obviously these guys. I can stone him too. It's crazy how powerful that move is. Only problem is with these types of enemies, these are the ones that, like, when you knock them in the air, they just essentially just get sent right the fuck back down. It's annoying. Like, bro, you sure you're gonna want to fight me? It's like, I just got my magic back, and, well, that's what happens. So, yeah, don't do that.
Not in that room, please. No.
Please do not send me to the back rooms. Please, I beg of you. Too late. Time to no clip, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Right now I'm gonna fucking put me back. Alright, key. Now we go grab the treasure. Come on. There we are. There we go. You know, actually, I didn't even know triangle was resurface. I never used triangle. I just never do. It never crossed my mind to ever do it. This should be a feather, I think. Yeah. So we got one more before we get back to the Pandora's temple. That's bizarre. Core circle, of course, does that, which you rarely ever use anyway. Thanks, game. I'm genuinely curious how the hell they got, like, these water physics things to kind of work. This is pretty interesting. Typically when I get out here, I sometimes, I mean, using Poseidon's Rage, you know, that's one thing you can do. But you are going to lose out on that magic that you could use against, like, the big Cerberus. But, you know, it's really up to you at that point. If you don't want to fight these guys with Poseidon's Rage, you could always just kind of stick inside, like, just stay inside, like, the water that you came from, and then just kind of do, like, basic attacks from there. Or, like, cyclones and stuff. That's what I do sometimes, but, you only have to fight, like, 2 big dogs and then a harpy. Which, that alone is, like a big giant, like, fuck that. But, you know, should be alright. Should be alright. Too bad we can't go back and go get the magic that we could have gotten. Actually, you technically, there are, actually kind of think of it, there is magic that you can go get and then come back down and go beat the fuck out of the Cerberus. Cerberus. Or should I say Kerberos? It's technically supposed to be called. But yeah, you could actually go do this. Well, one, you don't have to fight them, but if you wanted to, you can do this. Because, like, you're like, at this point in time, we're gonna go get some more Phoenix feathers. You know, like the nymphs, or what they're called. Like, literally forgot what they're called. You know, they're gonna have stuff. Kind of want them all together, like one big happy family. I'm gonna use like probably like one. Okay, take that back. I guess I'm gonna have to use the one on the other guy. Not like it's a big deal, really. Did you grab him? Dude's got fucking veins. You see that? That's crazy. I never really noticed that, really. Sucks that these attacks cannot be parried. But so is the life of playing God of War. Sucks. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a haha, funny joke. Also, that chest over there I don't think is magic. I think it's only just health. To be fair. But, like I said, you know, we're going to get a magic upgrade anyway, so it'll be alright. Once we start going through, like, the water sections of Poseidon's area, then, yeah, you're going to be getting a lot of those feathers that are going to spawn. Out of curiosity, I'm just making sure that there's technically nothing. Like, I like to be safer, you know, I like to be safe and not sorry. Alright, let's see if this one gives me it. I feel like it's kind of random, too. Like, I feel like... Unless maybe... Maybe it's less about being random. I think maybe it's just more of a case, like... you kiss like a a certain amount, that will give you eventually one of them will give you one. But like you have to have like a certain amount of them. But then again, maybe they all just have like their own specific ones that give it out. I don't know. I think I'm only missing one feather, right? Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Now we gotta wait for it. That honestly took me an arguably long time to get fucking full magic. But we got it just before the Muse Key door, so that's good. That's kind of what we want. And fuck these guys, you got magic in here anyway, you can potentially use something. I think I'm playing the wrong song. Fuck yeah. Also, I think people that are ruined, I think, are the ones that fall into their death and not, or just, regular crushed. Kinda cool. This room was always weird to me because, like, every time you hit something in the room, it shakes. And it always kind of made me think, like, maybe there's something in it that I just don't know about. Alright, this part. Yeah, you can get to like a certain point in this room, and then after that it's just things start moving. You're kind of fucked. If you immediately come up here, you can find, of course, these doors or these walls and stuff. More Chestaruni from me. Cool. I'm gonna fight these cocksuckers, and all will be dead. Well, there. Far from done now. There's a lot of things to cover, folks. Good couple hours worth of shit to do. Just saying. We haven't even gotten to like the best parts yet. I mean, we've already done. To be fair, we've already kind of done all the best parts, in my opinion. Like a lot of, except for Hades. Hades is really fun. And the Ares fight, it's fine. But the Kratos is, oh lord, those suck major ass. Something I do want to kind of give credit to God of War 2 for, I feel like God of War 2's levels make a lot more sense. If that makes any sense. Like I'm trying to say, like I feel like the pacing of God of War 2 is a lot better than God of War 1. Now that I think about it. Mainly because like it feels more like an adventure, whereas God of War 1 just kind of feels like it's like a big giant puzzle all the time. And I think a lot of that is kind of just because of the fact that, you have sections like Pandora's Temple that practically just are one big gigantic fucking puzzle. And the sad part is, even though like we're in a completely different section of Pandora's Temple, you still are in Pandora's Temple. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you're still here. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't change that fact that you're still here. Technically speaking, I don't think there's any reason to do this anymore, because we get nothing from it. We get no benefit. No friends with benefits this time, buddy boy. Also nice big piles of chests here. They give you tons of orbs, by the way. You at least get like 2, 3, 4 levels worth. It's insane. Which reminds me, I probably should upgrade. Just not exactly sure. Well, I think I was going to upgrade the blades. I kind of want to wait out just a little bit longer for it, though. Because I probably don't have enough anyway. Oh, I do. Oh, look at that. Level 5 blades. Not a bad deal. Greater damage, new attacks. So now we have infinite magic. While, of course, it's active. Rage of the Gods, I should say. And at this point, might as well just upgrade Medusa, because it kind of needs it. And if you come over here, there's a wall you can break with a nymph in there, but we've gotten all the upgrades anyway that we need, so I'm not too worried. Okay. Be careful about these things, because these will clip you. Right on the damn head. Ouch. As demonstrated. You should clearly see. Also, call me crazy, but, you know, I tend to do that a lot with things. I tend to kind of compare things to other things. But these sections remind me all the time of, like, that section in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I don't know why I said battle at this point. Sonic Adventure 2, where you play as Rouge for the first time. That level with the water. This entire area just gives me that kind of vibe. God damn it, there was another one. Well, I think there's like still another chest, but I don't want to waste it just on him. In all fairness, I mean, I do have fully level upgrade, you know, blades and stuff, so it's not like it's a big deal. Although, judging by this, I'm doing little to no damage. It feels like. Alright. We're almost out of Poseidon's area, don't worry. We're almost done with it. Just need to do a few extra things. I think I'm lice. Keep scratching my fucking head. I don't know if it's a habit or if I actually just have an itchy, dry scalp and just don't even know it. Why my fucking shampoo sucks? That's what it is. Yeah, these guys, I don't think... Yeah, if they drop off, they don't really give you orbs. So you gotta be careful with that. Like, if you want the orbs, you know... Better yet, fuck this. Crazy. Okay. Now, yeah, okay. No, okay. Might as well get it. Shit. Alright, we're fine. Okay. Ooh. Didn't mean to gross anybody out with that. It's funny, like, I do it all the time, but yet, when I see other people do it, it grosses me out. Go. Back where we belong, and now we're gonna go fucking travel into the other water section again. I just don't like how the game needs to fucking tell me where I'm at. Like, I know where I'm at. And then these guys are gonna be the shield dudes, and then I'm gonna do all this fun stuff. Luckily, they're not too hard to fight, considering the fact that they die easy. Okay, so yeah, these guys do not give you orbs. Can't do that. I honestly wasn't sure about that. That way is locked forever. I'm gonna go ahead and do the water section thing, do the other architect head real quick. Like, I could go do, like, the whole Muse Key door thing, but I don't... It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter if I do it now or later. I mean, it might just be probably better if we just do it later anyway. Alright, so here comes the Challenge of Hades stuff, which of course entails the Minotaur. We could have like that last health slash magic upgrade, but like I said, I'm fine with waiting till later. It's no biggie. It's not like that 1 inch of health is going to change anything. We are definitely, like, for sure, either at the halfway or above it. I don't want to, like, scare anybody, but, like, I definitely feel like, you know, Pandora's is, like, the biggest of, like, the halfway mark. But this, like, once you're done with Pandora, you're pretty much just fucking near endgame anyway. And the sound's out. I don't know why it does that for. It's just, I think it's a PS3 edition problem. Okay, there's no reason to break everything because there's the fact that, like, once we activate this, I'm going to be using Poseidon's Rage on the Centaurs anyway. Sorry, Centaur lovers, but, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. They may be hot, but, you know, we gotta kill them. Oh, kid. At least I don't find them very good. Shut up. Oh yeah, I forgot if you actually finish off with that. Bullshit! I didn't even have the damn thing even active. Fucking horseshit, whatever. So normally, you don't want to waste Poseidon too much, but it's fine. And now, the place that I typically stand on when I go do this fight, or one place that I think that's pretty good to stand on, is the stairs. Yeah, don't worry. Even if they get in circle prompt, they're not dead yet. Not until now. That should kill him. As long as he falls back into the ring, he's fine. Yeah, okay. Now I gotta somehow wait for 3 of these little fuckers to get near me. Well, I got 2 of them. Okay. I got 1 of them. I wouldn't say this is hard necessarily. I just think it's just more fucking annoying than anything. Hopefully that's in the ring. I don't know. Might be. I don't think so. Well, it's kind of hard to keep them in the fucking ring. This is the first time I've actually struggled this much with it. Well, no, actually, I think I've struggled way worse than this, but this is the first time in a while I've struggled this much having to deal with their bullshit. But yeah, once you finish off the puzzle itself, then they'll die and disappear. And they go rot in hell somewhere. I don't know. Pew. Let's just go ahead and get the extra chest while we're here. Okay. Or not. That's always exactly the plan that I had. Now we could always come back and get him. It's not like we need him now, but I wouldn't mind having like that extra bit of orbs. Which reminds me, I need to upgrade the rest of Medusa. And in terms of usefulness, I think that Medusa would be the next one we should probably upgrade again straight after. Because usefulness for me, though, I don't use Artemis at all, ever. It's funny too, because like I talked about like how I wanted to kind of use more utility type stuff here and try to understand and learn more. But yet I don't even use like the weapons that the game uses. Weapons I don't even normally use. I don't even use them still. So to be fair, I kind of actually forgot about Artemis. Hell, if you think that's bad, I don't even use hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm just chillaxing and somewhat suffering sometimes with this game. Anyway, chilling too? Nice. Alright. Yeah, just... That would have been a fun playing God of War, you know. Like, sometimes it's pain, sometimes it's not. We're relatively about, I think, halfway-ish, I want to say. And so I always say, like, I think, like, Pandora's Temple is, like, at least the halfway mark, if not more. Kind of forgot what I was talking about for a second there. Actually, not gonna lie, hold on. My train of thought's all kind of just bugged out now. Oh no, I'm good. I got it. I played the game too much, to say the least. But I do appreciate it, though. I'm too much of a God of War fan. Well, I say that, but yeah, I've never actually played Betrayal. I know. Heresy, but I love that. I've never seen that before. That's a sick emote. Yeah, I'm kind of like... I won't say like I'm newish to Twitch, but, you know. I haven't been around it too much. Yeah, I just want to say, like, I absolutely love, you know, God of War a lot. If you had to say, like, which one's your favorite, which one'd you pick? Because for me, it's always been kind of like a cross-up between, like, 1 and 2. I definitely like Chains a lot, but I feel like the original 2 are definitely what I would consider a big favorite of mine. I feel like 2 definitely has, like, a lot to like. This one indeed. Yeah. Because like I said, for me, it's just really like a tie. I feel like both are really good games, but I do feel, and this is just a subjective thought, of course, I do feel like, in a way, God of War 2 does do some things a bit better, like here and there, but I still, well, you know, I still have like a place for this in my heart, of course. Not that either one's, you know. You played more God of War 2? Yeah, okay, that's understandable, yeah. I mean, hell, like, you know, another thing, too, that makes God of War 2 great is the fact that the challenges at least allow you to beat them without having, like, you don't have to beat them in one sitting, which is nice. And you get that extra arena mode, and plus, like, the extra collectibles, like the Cyclops eyes and stuff, and, yeah, I think it's kind of neat. Oh, shit. Something I talked about earlier this stream was I feel like when it comes to God of War 1, I feel like it's more of like a big giant puzzle than it really is kind of like a big giant adventure. Much like with God of War 2, I feel like it's just a big adventure. And then something else I think about God of War 1 is I feel like it's more of a horror game sometimes because it definitely feels a lot more dark than the others. And not just in terms of brightness, of course, but it just seems like there's a lot more dark themes to it. Granted, I mean, I know, like, you know, most God of Wars are based around, like, you know, brutality and what have you, but that's just how I see it. The essence of the game is just nuts. Yeah, absolutely. I was talking about this earlier as well, but I feel like God of War is, like, one of those games that I'm just surprised to see ever made. Like, it's such a generally good concept that I fell in love with it, you know, ever since it came out. Well, granted, when it came out, I was, like, in middle school, and I was afraid to play it sometimes, but I got over that fear and loved it ever since, of course. Now, what do you think about like the new God of Wars, like God of War 4 and 5? Like, I don't hate them. I much prefer the older ones, personally speaking. More of a fan of these classic types. Especially when it comes to God difficulty. Like, I feel like giving me God of War is quite a struggle sometimes. At least with 4 it was. Because I have not beaten Give Me God of War on Ragnarok yet. Just haven't gone back to play it. Oh, crap. I think that's everybody. I think so. Oh yeah, I know I was talking about it earlier. I was mentioning earlier, like, I don't use the Blade of Artemis very much in my playthroughs. I've always been kind of more a blade user, I guess. One sec. But yeah, when it comes to God of War 2, I don't use hammer too much. Only on like certain utility spots. Like with the area where you're moving around those things with the crane, you gotta knock those guys off. But one sec. My eyes are focused on the game real quick, so I'll have to rejet in a sec. You beat all the God of Wars. Definitely a boom. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Definitely a boom in terms of Ragnarok. Yeah. Personally, for me, I definitely feel like Ragnarok was a bit better than God of War 4. In my own personal opinion, I liked it a lot better. Stands out on gameplay above God of War 2018, but disappointed in some parts of Ragnarok's story. Really? That's understandable. But I think, for me, one of the worst parts of Ragnarok was the Jotunheim travel stuff. I just thought that was a bit annoying. A bit too long for my taste. I'm kind of like an action guy, you know. Like I want to get into the action then and there, so I don't want to, walk and talk stuff. Ironwood, I know. That's what it was called. Yeah. I forgot the exact name, but yeah, that fuck. Oh. Oop, what am I doing? I think everybody felt the same way too. Like, I remember hearing online, everyone hated that part, and it's like, yeah, I really did too. And not gonna lie, I was a tad bit, not fully, but just like a tad bit disappointed with the final boss. It didn't feel like it was big enough. You caught asleep when you played the first time tonight. I also feel like we needed more Thor sections, you know what I mean? We're not... I don't know, I wanted to fight him a bit more. Or at least play him at one point. Oh! Alright, time for the big ballers. Alright. Now, I'm probably going to end up missing some of the chests, because, like, I don't exactly recall every chest, but... I know there's, of course, ones at the end. I think I made that jump, because, oof. Shit. And of course, I barely even touched the damn thing, and I still get hit. But I mean, that's my fault. Not blaming the game. I just my eyes are bad. F's in the chat. Ball banging, I'm just being silly. Come on, come on, come on. Something I kind of want to see happen at some point would be getting, like, the original, like, you know, God of War's all the way up to, like, Ascension, like, you know, on modern console. Report, remaster, or something along those lines. Just anything, really. Well, I mean, granted, I mean, I know we have, like, this... I kind of forgot that we actually had this PS streaming thing for it, but... I just want, like, a full-on, like, physical Bible copy. Watching God of War 1 speed. Oh, yeah. I'm actually just surprised that people actually do are watching, you know, or anybody for that matter watching God of War 1 streams. I mean, if there's somebody that I watch that plays God of War, you know, then of course I'll watch, but I typically don't, you know, search. So I just genuinely don't think people probably play it too much. But of course, you know, I could always be proven wrong, obviously. Or I could be wrong, I mean. Actually, yeah, same. I don't really visit a lot of other folks' streams. I do my own kind of streams. But I also kind of, I don't also want to be much of a streamer. I just kind of just do it, you know, whenever I feel like I'm kind of in the mood for it. And I just kind of felt like doing God of War, you know? It's like, why not? It's been a while since I've done it. I actually did, back in 2019, I did an entire marathon of God of War. I did, you know, God of War 4 when it was out, of course. I didn't have commentary for it because I remember getting so pissed off at that time and quitting YouTube. It came back 2 years after. It was a rough time, but I did go through them all, you know, on the hard difficulty and everything. It was fun for a while until I got to Ascension, and I got mad because Titan Mode Ascension is just painful sometimes. I'm only doing this because I just feel like I need health. Technically, I could probably just get away with not doing it, but it's fine. That's alright. Alright, let's actually do some smart things here. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't click these guys. Never mind. Yeah, yes. The trial sucks. Like, I don't even hate Ascension, it's just that there's just specific parts that just piss me the hell off, and it's also like, you know, the fighting the, I don't think they're technically called Gorgons, but like the, you know, like the snake variant enemies, those ones always just give me the most trouble for some reason. Hell, I used to suck at Ghost of Sparta, actually, of all things. But then I eventually just kind of understood the mechanics better and got a little better at it. Oh god. You know, the only time I've ever attempted a no upgrade run for God of War was God of War 1. And that was way long ago. Never recorded it though. But you did it? Oh, that sounds fucking terrible to do. Sounds like a nightmare, especially for Ascension with how it works. But yeah, I tried God of War 1 back in the day. I got to Desert of Lost Souls, and then I don't remember if I just sucked or if I just gave up. I don't remember exactly what happened, but I remember getting to that spot and then just quitting at that point. But I have played a game with no upgrade run, and that was Splatterhouse. I did beat that on Brutal, but then again, Splatterhouse is not even really that hard anyway. To be fair, it's not as hard as God of War, in my opinion. Good game, though, of course. kind of want to do a no upgrade run of X-Men Origins with Wolverine at some point. It'd be kind of neat. Shit. Yeah, I don't do them too often, but I do like, you know, challenge runs every once in a while. At least try to attempt them, but pretty rare do I do them. I typically just kind of more, I stick more to like doing just like hard, like regular hard mode stuff. First and second round, yeah. The difficulty does increase by a long shot, and also in my opinion, I feel like a lot of the bosses are just a bit more tough than compared to like, you know, some of these games. I still feel like God of War 2 has like a lot of the really tough bosses too, compared to God of War 1. I feel like God of War 1 bosses, except for Ares and all those Kratos, that Kratos section is just a nightmare. Besides him, I feel like most of the bosses in God of War 1 are relatively simple. And God of War 2 does have like, I feel like God of War 2, let me take it back, I feel like God of War 2 I think has like half and half. I feel like some of them are really strong, and then some of them are just a lot more simpler, like the Kraken, for example. You know, he's pretty relatively easy to beat. And the Barbarian, surprisingly enough, is much more easier than it used to be for me. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I just got better or if he just never really was like super hard. Maybe I just thought he was. Theseus used to give me so much trouble back then. Electo? Yeah. Oh. I'll have to go check that out, actually. Go find the strat. I think I struggle with him too, yeah, to be honest. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're doing no upgrades, then yeah, it's gonna take a damn long time, yeah. Oh yeah, we're my brain's all confuzzled. I've been playing for like the past 2 or 3 hours. Boop. Beaten God of War 2 the most. I think this is probably the one I'd probably beat the most, to be honest with you. This is the one I usually come back and play more often. But every time I do God of War 2, it's just like, God damn, why don't I play this more often? What do you think about the PSP games? Because I actually like them a lot. Oh, in terms of chains? For the no upgrade glitchless run, I mean. To be fair, when it comes to Chains of Olympus, it's really actually not that hard either. I recently just beat it again on God mode. Oh, damn. Ghost of Sparta, in my opinion, is definitely one of the harder ones, but maybe that's because I suck. I also feel like when it comes to no upgrade runs, I feel like God of War 1 would definitely be pretty damn tough to do, especially with the Ares. But I did watch, I think it was the Godfather Dictator. I think it was him. I think I watched him beat this with no upgrades. Speaking of games that I did no upgrade run, this is kind of like a sort of funny story. So, yeah, Chains is fun, but I just generally don't think like it's very hard though. I think it's great, but I just don't think it's like super hard. It's got some challenge to it, you know, of course, but a lot of the like enemy fights don't nearly last as long, and the boss fights are some of the more tougher parts of it, of course, but even then still they're somewhat a bit easy when you got the right strat, of course. But there was way too easy, compared to Ghost, yeah. But I went to do Because I like doing like hard mode guides and stuff, and I did one for Vanquish for God Hard difficulty, and I remember, like, after I did it, like, you know, months later, I was like, oh, I should try like a no upgrade run for the game, only to find out that, like, wait a minute, like, if you play on God Hard, like, there's no upgrades anyway, so it doesn't matter. And I was like, oh, I guess I already beat it, so that was pointless. I got such a long way to go. I also had the feeling of need to tinkle again. Not great. Not good. Alrighty, here we go. Minotaur boss. Definitely one of my favorite bosses for sure. I know. That must be a wild achievement there, right? Boop. Boop. I'm just gonna fucking fight and rage this. Fuck this. I trust my instincts and do what I normally do. Legend with 4, nice. Do you stream like games on hard and stuff? Alright. Luckily the sticks are working with me today. Thank God, finally. Oh, you're focusing on Godward Speed? Okay. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. That's the type of content that I like personally. Is I like watching people play games on hard. Once in a while, yeah, all right. It's like, you know, I like Ninja Gaiden, and I like God of War, and I like good portion of like Platinum games and stuff. I got the second shot off, nice. I never have actually attempted to speedrun this. I just kind of maybe. I'm not too much of a big speedrunner either. To be honest. Not that I have anything wrong with that. I also watch people do it too. Like I used to watch Simple Flips and Spec Vegeta every once in a while. Not often now, but running Goblin without glitches. How long has it? What's your PB right now? I'm curious. Like, how long would it take theoretically to beat God of War on God? Because like, you know, as you can see right now, like I'm still like what 3-4 hours in. I'm not really like. I feel like I'm not really like that far. Oh wait, I stopped armor. What am I doing? Oopsies. Oh man, something just. I feel like there's a chip in my throat all of a sudden. 3 hours? God damn. Oh, it's horrible. And still though, 3 hours. That's insane to me because like it takes me like a good like 6 or so. 6+ just to beat on God. But then again, I die a lot, so it probably also doesn't help. I don't know why I'm playing so bad. Almost done. Just with my orbs. Give me my orbs. You motherfucker, give me my orbs. Yeah, look. Shit. But you happen to, oh. And I'd get stuck. I have to improve things on Underworld, not to get stuck. While running? Yeah. Underworld, or Hades just seems like it would be fucking nightmare to go through for speedrunning though. Especially with those guys that shoot the arrows and shit, and they just, you know, blow up and knock you completely off the platform. Which I cannot wait to deal with, of course. My favorite. Yeah, I was gonna ask if probably upload these to like YouTube or anything. Like your good runs and what have you. Alright, Mantar down. The spike pillar? Yeah, I know, dude, I know. I know it's technically not RNG, but sometimes it just feels like it is. Especially whenever you get knocked down, like from like the very top, you're gonna go back all the way down. For a speedrun, that'd just be a run killer, in my opinion. At least for me, it would be. Yeah, it seems like it. What about the Kratos fight? Like the Kratoses for the, you know, Ares fight. Are they a pain in the ass when it comes to speedrunning? I mean, they're a pain to me just normally, so. Yeah, the Clone Wars. Yeah. The Order 66 fight, basically. Because I still just kind of somewhat struggle with it. I mean, I know about, like, you know, the Rage and, you know, Infinite Magic thing, but... Yeah. So bad. I don't know, it just always seems like there's always, like, that one motherfucker that just somehow gets in, and I always fuck up something somewhere, you know? But that's just my own skill issue, personally. Hell, I went for a long time. Yeah. Infinite Rage, yeah. Or Magic, sorry. But I went for a long time not knowing that you could hug your wife and child to get Rage meter. That's what always kind of used to fuck me up back then, and then I found out, I'm like, wait a minute. I need to do that. Yeah, I was very dumb a long time ago. I wouldn't say I'm perfect at God of War, but I definitely got a bit better over the years. Yeah, that's the other thing too that I'm kind of worried about is, like, you know, when you're in that moment, you know, you're kind of just stuck there and you kind of have to finish off at least one hug. There's always that little bastard that just somehow gets in every time. I just realized we still have a little ways to go left. Oh, damn it. It's so weird, like I never really looked up too much like God of War speedrun stuff, but now I'm kind of slightly interested about the intricacies of what you could potentially do that I might not know about yet. Without upgrades seems entirely painful. I don't remember who it was, but live stream it nice. I watched somebody, I forget who it was. It might have been again, like maybe possibly Godfather Dictator again, I don't know. Or somebody else. Or it might have been Taz. I don't know. Anyway, I remember one time I watched one of them do like a no upgrade run. And they got to the Clone War fight, and I don't remember exactly the technique they did, but there was a lot of grabbing. Well, yeah, I mean, I'd be shitting my pants, you know, in joy if I had gotten past that part with no upgrades. Because, like, it's funny because, like, Ares himself is really not that bad in comparison to me, though. But once you start doing with the clones, it's just, ugh. What am I doing? Silly me. Okay. Actually, better yet. Do this now. I got the chance. I still haven't done the Muse door yet, so I gotta sit through all that. I was just gonna leave it for this. Yeah, level 1. Oh, and grabs, yeah. Magic is just, you know, what I basically, of course, use, but god damn. Like, the grabbing thing seems like a whole complete mess of itself, just because of, you know, when you slam one dude and then, like, more just fucking... What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. My brain don't work. Yeah, it always feels like every time I get, like, a grab off, like, somebody just, instantly just hits me and kills me, and, yeah, I don't know. Wait, it's easier? What the fuck? That seems so weird because, like, you know, not only do you gotta worry about yourself, you gotta worry about, you know, your family too, and it just seems like it'd be much better with magic, but I'm surprised. Oh, and I'm gonna do the Muse door. Sorry, folks. I know. Oh. So yeah, if you use magic, then they probably spawn like a whole bunch at once. If that's the case, if I had to guess, probably spawn a lot more than what you want to have at that time. Oh. Well, fuck me then. I'm gonna do all this stuff real quick, and then I gotta go tinkle, because, god, I'm gonna piss bad. Come on, gang. Give me my stuff. Wait. Oh! So doing the plume and then you're killing the clone that spawns out. Okay. I didn't know it'd be that effective. I was just kind of stuck with the magic stuff, you know, because I always felt like, oh, well, infinite magic, you know. Oh yeah, I gotta go piss. BRB. Fucking hot as balls. Ooh. Going aggressive under no upgrade bonus is just unnecessary risk. Yeah. I can understand that. Like, just having the advantage of knowing, you know, who spawns where and what and when. Make it a lot easier, I assume, of course. What the? Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sweating my ass off. That'll take a whole few minutes to do this. They are? Oh, the Zeus ones are difficult to evade. I know you can, you don't have to worry about killing them, do you? I don't think. I think the only ones you really need to worry about killing are the bladed ones, right? So, like, yeah, they seem like they, yeah. To be fair, you know, I don't have a prejudice against any specific clone. I just fucking hate them all. I just have a prejudice towards Kratos clones. No, yeah, I know. Or they missed. Yeah, hold on. Sorry, I'm bad at chat reading sometimes. Oop. They're all a pain in my ass. Every last one of them. Whew, boy. Now we gotta do the bluffs. Or the cliffs of man. So, oh shit. By any chance, do you play like you know, retro shooters and boomer shooters and stuff like that? Like Doom and what have you? 'Cause I like playing those on hard, personally. That and hack and slash. Like, those are like the two main things that I play on hard. It's like I kind of like the aggressive action. Alrighty. And away we go. Shit. Try to go as fast as I possibly can before the light turns off. Wait. There we go. I'm gonna fuck it up here. Yeah, whatever, dude. I don't care.
But be warned.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
You will not be able to return without Pandora's box.
I'm trying to do things. Bitch.
As Kratos rose through the massive temple,
I both like and despise the cliffs at the same time. I like certain parts of it, but I don't like other parts. Just saying.
He'd conquered the lower floors of Pandora's temple.
What the hell?
Test even the greatest of war.
I don't know why, but it feels like my head's getting all bloody for some reason. I don't know why. I don't see anything. I don't know. Viad. Alright, time for our favorite friends. Our furry friends o' fun. Okay, well, not that furry, but close enough. Satyrs. Satyr gators. Of course, when it comes to them, I like to do triangle, triangle, triangle to try to keep them on the ground. And then, of course, I would. God damn it. When they get back up, I just go for a grip. Oh, come on, go eat that. How the hell it? Might not have been the best ideas, but that works enough. Nice. I don't want to waste too much magic. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's nothing they can do. God damn it. Fuck. Nice. All done. And now yet for another sort of long-ish cutscene. Alright. Want some work on something.
Kratos had been in service to the gods long enough to know the Harpy had been sent as a warning, a reminder from his former master of the decision that had cost Kratos everything. Had it been that long since he'd almost met his end at the hands of the barbarians? That long since he'd traded everything to save himself?
Something just still looks odd.
And the god of war stepped through. Descending from Olympus, he saw the makings of a god in a mere mortal. Ares would save Kratos. He would turn him into the perfect warrior, his servant on Earth. Only a simple pledge of loyalty was required.
My life is yours, Ares.
This day forward.
From this day, I shall carry forth your will.
And his
They got
fate was
fucked up in
sealed.
line. Oh well.
As promised,
the hands are still
Ares rescued his new disciple,
Oh, well.
bringing forth the power of God.
Oh well, no big deal.
Destroying those who would slaughter Kratos and his men. As for Kratos, no mere sword and shield would befit the newest servant of the god of war. The
Ow.
blades of chaos, forged in the foulest depths of Hades. Once attached, the chains remained so, chained and seared to the flesh, a part of the bearer's body, a permanent reminder of Kratos.
It always looked like he had like very like metal-looking teeth in that part.
Ultimate power. The rage of Ares exploded from within.
All right.
But soon, he would learn the true cost of such power. A cost too high even for Kratos to pay.
Wretched beast! I know who it is you serve.
Things around here.
Return to your master.
So again, I feel like it's possible the TV is
Tell the
probably
god of
picking up
war
all the
I am
fucking
his no
sound.
longer.
I'm worried about that.
It's not safe while I walk.
Try my best to eliminate most of it as I can,
Find
but
Pandora's box, and I will use it to see him tremble and fall.
maybe it's all right. I think I've had it do this before and other things that I've done in the past. They're typically okay. Boop. Nice. Oh wait. Oh, I was going to put it in. I'm gonna grab Hades actually first. Mainly because I don't know. I just feel like actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Fuck the dragons. Oh, he's dead. Mainly because, like, you know, you get a magic chest right here, so I might as well just do it. Alright, time for the part that I might actually end up falling down. If I'm not careful. That's not exactly what I want in the game, but alright. It's like we're condition. What the? Yeah, I just love getting hit out of like my animations and shit. So maybe I think it was wrong earlier when I said like you could reset a lot of animations, but Starting to feel like I am. Actually, yeah, I think these probably are my least favorite sections of the game. Some of them. Also, really hoping I could be done on release before. Especially 4 enemies. We'll see, I guess. We'll see, won't we? Just how far I'm willing to go. Like, I'm willing to beat the game today, of course. It's not that it'd save me a lot of trouble if I did. Then all I have to worry about is just beating God of War 2 in one day. That would be a long one, but it'd be possible. Chains would be easy enough to do. Ghost of Sparta? Probably not. But I'd say for this marathon, I kind of want to try to at least maybe possibly beat most of them in a short time period. Say short, but you know, I'm not too fast at the game, to be fair. Just because I'm gonna go ahead and go over here real quick. Oh yeah, that's probably easy too. I was just curious. Why the lead again, because it's been a while. Actually, funny enough, you can skip this entire, like, arena here if you wanted to. You don't actually have to fight these guys. However, because it's me we're talking about, you guys know how it is. I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm getting butt fucked hard. Real hard. Okay. I thought I parried, but okay. I guess I did not. Fucking kidding me? Oh, Christ. See, one thing I need to learn at some point is just understanding these fucking sailor mechanics. Like actually understanding them a lot better and oh, dick. I could just try to move this over. And of course, once you run out of magic, you can always just go upstairs. Eventually get more. At least I think there were. No, I think it's just a health chest, actually. I don't think that. Would you mind your own damn business over there? Sir, Lord, man. That's actually a lot faster. I've actually killed these guys a lot faster than like one layer. It's impressive. Yeah, that's right. I have to stop doing that. Yeah, it works. Fuck him. Tired of that bullshit. Alright. I don't know why I feel so weird right now. Probably because I'm just like all sweaty and shit. And I'm trying to perform my best. I'm just kind of scared that I'm going to fuck something up somewhere. Like, I'm trying not to die the best I can because I really just want to try to go through this as fast as possible. Within reason, of course. You know, we've been here, done this countless times. Beating this game, I mean. Oh yeah, he can be frozen. Nice. Frozen, never fresh. Just because I don't like having magic on hand, because I'm weird like that. That was a bad idea. Well, that worked. I was gonna say that was a bad idea, but it ended up actually working. Alright, nice. Should be all of them. Yeah. Oh god, I don't want to do the fucking Tetris puzzle shit. I don't want to do the Tetris puzzle shit. All. But we gotta do what we gotta do, right? Because that's just how the game be working and stuff. Whew, let me resituate here. Alright, here we go. Block puzzle time. Son of a bitch. And we're done. Well, we're not out of the woods yet, of course. Now this time, I hope my dumbass remembers that, like, yeah, you gotta go get the other one too, dipshit. You gotta go get the Hera necklace too. Because I did that last time, when I played on, when I was playing PS2 one. Go. If I'm not mistaken, I think this leads me to not Hera. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. No, stop! I just want to. The game knows what I want to do and just went. Yeah, it just hates me. Trying to block and then hit square, but then I accidentally just. Obviously, you know, do cycle instead like a moron. Again, not the game's fault, it's just me. My button presses are terrible. Always have been, essentially. I love how you can block so early and then still get the parry. Alright, that should be all of them. Should be, I think. Pretty sure. And now comes this fucking part. One of the parts I hate the most is fighting satyrs. Oh, I just realized we also have that other architect's place. I'm gonna go back to as well and do all that. And oh boy, it's gonna be a long one, isn't it? Well, you know, don't think about how long it's gonna be. Just think about how fun you're having now, right? I'm starting to think maybe I don't want to do God of War 2 tomorrow. Like right after that. I thought about it at first. I was like, oh, I can do God of War 1 today and do God of War 1 or 2 tomorrow. And, finish it, I guess. At least the first two. And then possibly do Chains on Sunday. Since they got time to do things. If I had more time to do things, then yeah, I would. But I don't. Unfortunately. Call me lazy, but you know, I got the weekend to do what I can, so I don't want to just play nothing but God of War all day. Boop. Alright, and I fucked up. Wait, no, I'm good. Okay. Fun thing you can do. Or not. Never mind. Wrong game. There's one game where you can do something like that. Fuck off, bitch. God damn it. Oop. Ah, cool. I'm gonna wait to use it. Technically, I think maybe Medusa might have been a better option here, because I know that every time that you do this, it doesn't work out. Actually, I should save my rage. I was about to say, like, maybe I should use my rage here. But no, I could probably save it. Yeah, look at this. 2 fucking Poseidon rages, and it just doesn't even kill them. If anything, I think it's best I just fight these guys just as normal as I possibly can. If I wanted to, I could always just go get the magic down there. Oh, why not? God damn, that's strong. Yeah, if anything, I can just do this real quick. And save my rage for my infinite magic when I get into, like, the little small Tetris area. Or I can always use it to fight off these little turds. Oh, actually, I just realized something. It was Aphrodite that I think I missed the last time I played this. Because I went in a strange, different direction than I normally take. So I could have sworn those orbs would disappear if they fall in the water, but it's not. Come on. Oh, poop. Always fun when the music cuts out, right? I don't know why, but I kind of want to shake right now. That's just a habit of mine. Like, every time I stream, I just want to go get, like, a shake or something. It's weird. Nice. Let's just put one of them in for now, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Still gonna play the cutscenes anyway. To be fair. Pardon me, I gotta go check something real quick. Oh. Sorry, it's just fucking... Twitch lies to me about things. Alright. See, the problem is... Oh, I can just knock them off the lift, can I? These ass wipes are gonna get in the way. And I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, okay. We're good. Alright, cool. Wait. There we go. I still kind of want the, you know, I still kind of want the orbs for it, of course. Now, let's do this. If anything, I can just waste all my magic now. I can waste the magic I do have. And go straight into rage. I mean, granted, you know, you don't really need to use Poseidon's Rage for this, but it works about the same. it still gets the job done regardless of what I do. Actually, I part of me need to use Rage mode, to be honest with you. Because I'm pretty much just okay. I mean, yeah, we got like a couple more Minotaurs to go, but I could just freeze them still. I never freeze. Oh, there you go. I'm done. Alright. Again, not a fan of this section. This one's just a pain in my ass. That's one that's definitely a pain in my ass. Bring me the light. Because I am the light. I am the light bringer myself. Do something weird here. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to do, to be honest. I mean, dumb. Well, before I do anything crazy. See, because my plan right now is just to push them all together and then just, you know, at the same time. Actually, I could upgrade something, couldn't I? Yeah. It's about 7 levels, or about like 7,000 levels. I never really remember the numbers dead offhand. Also, yeah, I hope you guys like the 10,000 range of upgrades. Ridiculous. But it is what it is. How much for... Still not that much. Alright, let's get that. I had to do it in a specific order, remember exactly. That's my problem I have. Yeah, it's 2 of them that are complete. This is part of why I hate this part. Because, like, they're so damn fucking heavy that Kratos can't do much about it. I think that's the right one, right? I guess it's shit. I'm pretty sure this is right. Honestly, it's kind of neat seeing the textures from the front. Or textures up close. Because I have an interest in stuff like that. I have an interest in understanding like how textures work and what have you. There's this really cool tool that I have. I forget I don't remember what it's called, but it's essentially a thing where you can take something and you can kind of like pixelate it. You can take like a website you can go to, and you can take these sort of like textures that, you know, are in ball form, but essentially you're just taking the texture and you just download it for free. And don't have to worry about this, that, and the other, and you can just pixelate it, and it looks pretty cool and kind of nifty. My problem is the thing that I use to do all that stuff with, not the tool itself, but the system that I put all that stuff in, the project I put it all in, is kind of fucking whack anyway. And that's called Blender. Yeah, Blender fucking pisses me off to no end. So get this. I mean, you know, I am dumb, of course, and, you know, maybe there's somebody out there that can probably answer the question, but... So I have multiple files with multiple different things, right? Like, typically, like, one thing in each file. Like, I have this, like, this is a wrench, and this is a Tommy gun. And they're all different models and stuff. And I kind of want to attach them to arms, you know? I want to have, like, arms to make for a character and stuff. to hold them, right? And that's you know, that's one trial and tribulation I can go through eventually, of course. I've made some before, but I have to. They don't look the way I want them to look because nothing ever does. But anyway, so the problem is, like, I go to take, like, these are all different separate files. I gotta, you know, take it into like a different file. I gotta do all that fun stuff that, you know, I looked online and said, oh, do this and that and the other. So I did. My problem is, once I put, like, let's say, like, the wrench inside, like, the arms file, next thing I know, you know, I try to rotate the goddamn thing, the wrench itself, and the entire thing, all parts of it that were made are separate parts to make up one big, you know, thing, of course. And they all rotate in their own fucking direction. It's like, what the hell? So, you know, obviously I'm doing something wrong. I just don't know what it is. But I'm not going after that guy. If he's fucking over there, he's fucking over there. He's not fucking with me, so I don't care. I don't think there's anything down here. I can't remember if there was or not. I don't think so. No. Pretty sure it's not. In terms of down here, though, I think this is where you kind of have to go. Pretty sure, like, this is where it's supposed to fall at. So yeah, Blender pisses me off. What else is new? It's a fucking erosion. Just a fucking annoying tool to use. And eventually, I'm gonna try doing like a first-person tutorial thing for Unreal. I wouldn't mind making one of my own. That's the idea. It's just that nowadays, you know, like with Unreal 5, you know, being updated and everything, like now we have all these different types of tutorials and shit. And I had to go find one specifically for Unreal 4 because I'm just too lazy to go fucking get Unreal 5 because I just don't want to. Okay, never mind. This is where you go to fall down. Never mind. I could leave this place if I wanted to, but it's not. Let's just go do the extra stuff real fast. What the? Bitch just jumped right back up. I got to pee again. This is what happens when you drink tea, folks. Goes through you. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot this is just for health. Oopsies. Whatever, that dude's gone. Dude's so fucking gone, he got deleted essentially, so I'm not gonna worry about him too much. Oh, fucking duck. I just realized I barely even checked Twitter today. God knows how many things on Twitter I have to go look at now. Who am I kidding? I don't have a social life. Kind of a weird hole that they made there. I don't think it has anything to do with, like, the environment itself. I think it's just something the developers made, and they're like, ah, I got nothing. Just put a fucking door. I mean, who's really realistically gonna ask, why is there a door there? It could be weird enough to ask something silly like that. I don't know, maybe some dude, you know, live streaming on Twitch, doing like another funny haha marathon of the game again, because he's got no life. Yeah, but the chances of that are really slim. Okay, that answers that. I gotta go fucking piss again. Sorry. It's my bladder, it sucks. It's... Okay.
The path before Kratos was clear, but still, the memories came rushing back, as familiar and permanent as the blades chained to his wrists. Memories of what he'd done in the name of Ares. Memories of how he'd become a servant to the god of war. A beast. His humanity robbed and replaced only with the will to murder. No one was safe. Entire armies fell before Kratos, and the soldiers who followed him on his unending path.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up and stretch here, because
holy
holy
shit.
shit.
Those who offered resistance
Oh,
and
yeah,
power
right.
were dealt with quickly.
They built this temple to offer prayers to Athena! This entire village stands as an affront to Lord Ares! Burn this village! Burn it to the ground!
I gotta walk around, holy fuck. Woo, baby.
Emboldened by the god of war, Kratos' army was ruthless, feared throughout the world for their brutality. All that mattered was conquest in the name of Kratos, their great leader,
My eyes are starting to
who
get
had
droopy
become
now.
near invincible. He feared nothing, but there was something about this temple, something forbidden. All his instincts told him he should never cross its threshold. Never step inside.
Beware, Kratos.
I always liked
The
Kratos in these
dangers in
pre-rendered
the temple are greater
cutscenes
than
and
you
stuff. He
know.
just looks cool.
But the village oracle's
The blades look really
warning
cool
fell
and
on
shit.
deaf ears.
Everything looks
His
pretty cool.
ambition would not be denied. All
In my
opposed him would die.
Checking for things. Is that another Wilhelm scream again? Like, bro, come on with the Wilhelm scream. Alright, let's go see here. Fuck a duck, I forgot that I gotta draw another goddamn
In
motherfucking
that
hand
instant,
again.
The glory he had reveled in turned to horror. The
I
image
forgot
of
that
his
people
two
have two of these
friends
things.
would stay with him for all his days. With that act, Kratos knew he could no longer serve his master. He had but one calling now, the death of Ares. He would murder the god of war.
Ares, you will die for what you did that night.
Forgot that enemy spawn here. Sorry. Do something real quick. It's gonna bug me if I don't do it. Alright. Back to the game. Oh shit. Of course, it has to be, you know, no surprise. These ass wipes. I think I hate like the regular soldiers more than I do the Minotaurs at this point. To be honest with you. Now, granted, you know, if that does a lot of damage, I'm kind of hoping that it does, which I don't think it did. What? I'm holding. Would you fuck off? Whatever. I'll take a few mild hits for just getting this guy to at least be stoned eventually. So remember, kids, use Medusa's gaze a lot more often than what I do. Just saying. Move this thing down because it's going to get in the way. You guys wouldn't know. It's just my pop filter thing that I moved. It's just in my face. It's just in my face. I'm out of juice. I need more juice. I actually do have some. Well, I don't think it's I think it's technically... Oh, that almost turned off the PS3. Thank God we're here. Alright. We got reasonably close to... I think we're like at the last-ish, close to the last-ish quarter of the game. We're pretty close to getting Pandora's box. And then after that's Hades, and then after that's Hades. You know, who knows how that's going to end up going. I can try my best to do the grab stuff, but no promises. Alright, before my PS3 just shuts off, out of nowhere, I'm going to make damn sure that I save the game first. Oh, I just realized if I finish all this stuff, I got to work on this fucking video. I really kind of don't want to work on videos. Also, I'm gonna skip the Harpy fight. I'm not fucking with it today. It's too much bullshit. I know we're on God mode, but like, tired of it. I'm tired of the fight. Tired of the constant fighting all the time. It's all you guys ever do. Every time I get to this spot in this level, I always think this looks like Spyro to me for some reason. So this fucking thing cannot be destroyed. It annoys me to no end. Why can I not be destroyed? I wonder. Haha, Jonathan, you are fucking my daughter. Wonder if I should go bother my brother this job. Funny or not. Nah. I don't want to do that. Actually, you know, before we, yeah, I was gonna say, before we open that box, I want to kill these guys. Okay, one of you get fucking... Oh my god. Problem is with the triangle version of that, I don't think it... Dude! Dude! Do you think you could fucking stop? Oh yeah, I forgot. Fucking him. Well, whatever. We'll fight him as normal as I possibly can. As normal gets, I should say. Alright, time for the Cyclops. Along with Cerberus. We're ready for a lot of fucking bullshit. Although I do have Rage Mode, I could just use it for that. If it gets really that bad, I can use Rage Mode. To give me infinite magic just to... Actually, there's the other two down there. That's right. The two Cyclops down there, yeah. I should probably save it for them. Rage Mode, I mean. Might be a better suited, fucker. Oh, come on. The dude's practically dead at this point. What the hell is going on? Okay. And, of course. I always have a problem with that jump. For some strange, asinine reason. I always end up fucking up that jump somehow. And I think it's because, like, well, a part of it's like, you know, because, like, you're getting stubbed by this fucking thing. And then the camera changes, and then I don't know where the fuck Kratos is at that point. So then my dumbass messes it all up. Thank you. Just gotta have confidence, right? Have confidence. No confidence. Now there's more on the other side. Yeah, let's get magic, yeah. That's if anything, I'm just gonna save my magic this time. And just go straight into rage mode and just launch the shit out of them. And if it gets to a point where I decide, like, you know, yeah, fuck it up, I'll use magic, then I'll just do that. I always forget which direction you're supposed to move that thing in. To be honest with you. At least we're getting close to somewhat being done, at least with Pandor's Temple. So, that's always a good sign, right? Something I've never tested out, but I think it'd be kind of an interesting thing to see if it could work, is if you can kill a Cyclops with a stone. It's a stone, Luigi! Funny enough, I think you probably could, in theory, get that thing to land right on the button if you're careful, if you're actually good enough. Ho! Yeah, get fucked. Would you just launch the fucking thing, please? I could do this. Now they're gonna go beat the shit out of him. Yeah, Hades' armor's not that bad. It's just I don't use it often enough. Also, maybe I think it's taking me a long time to figure this out, but I think when you upgrade your health, I think you upgrade your max like percentage just in general. Like I think not only do you see like the bar clearly, you know, increase in size, but it also upgrades your defense in a way too. It's like some hidden number or something that I just don't see or know that somehow is capable of giving you a bigger percentage of health. Is my depth perception just this bad all the fucking time? Is this what I have to deal with nowadays? I'm only 29 years old. I can't be this fucking bad. Alright, something that you could probably try to, or something I'm going to do personally is I'm just going to save it. Because if I remember correctly, if you save it, it should start you back here if you fuck up this jump thing. Because if you don't save it, then you gotta go back to this button, and you gotta do all that shit again. It's like, that's just not cool. Okay. We living? Good. Fuck that noise. To this day, I still have no idea what's supposed to be, why that blood's glowing, and I think it's just the strange lighting. Let me get everything in here. Come on. They were moided. God, can you imagine playing this game normally and not playing it in one sitting? That'd be crazy. At this point, I can't imagine playing this in one fucking... or not in one sitting anymore. I'm doing this because I'm dumb. Not that doing it is dumb itself. I'm just saying, like, I am personally stupid. And I chose my destiny. I chose my path. And that's to play this game for the next 6, 7, 8 hours. Okay. So the plan is just to skip this entire section because you theoretically don't need all the orbs. I mean, granted, you know, what I need to upgrade anyway is just this. I don't need Zeus' Fury. Well, I don't need Artemis upgrade, I'll say that. Zeus' Fury would come in handy because it would work against Ares. So I'd say if anything, this one would probably be more capable of needing an upgrade. Other than that, I don't think a lot of them really do. I'm just saying I don't think it really fucking matters. Ooh, yeah. So, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Watch me fuck everything up like an idiot. Maybe they fixed it. And now I got the fucking dumbass shittier arrow gun. The ones that literally just suck more cock than need be. I am not looking forward to this. I'm at least the slightest. I'm tired of this fight. I hate this fight. I always tend to try to skip this fight. Because of these arrow douchebags. That's pretty much what ruins it for me. And the harpies, of course. Well, whatever. I'm here now. And then also, of course, you know, it doesn't help with the damn moving conveyor belts and shit. And then you just pretty much can't stand anywhere without getting burned to death. We got more of these fuckers waiting to spawn at every opportunity. And yeah, more, of course. Even though I thought I got rid of all the fuckers, but I guess not. One thing I could do is this. Or at the very least, this. At least then it should kill off some of the ones that are going to try to spawn in. We should, in theory, be able to find a magic bug. I keep calling it a box. I think that's close to about it. I survived that fight a lot better than I thought I would have, but really wasn't looking forward to doing it though. But I'll take the orbs, I guess. The minimum amount of orbs I could possibly get. 3 levels worth. And these assholes still spawn. There. All right. About damn time. That takes care of that. We finally hit Pandora. Now all we gotta do is go through Hades. And then once we're done with Hades, and then we go and meet up with Ares, and then we fight Ares, and then...
Kratos, your quest is at an end. You are the first
She looks so
mortal to
fucking
ever
weird.
reach Pandora's box. There is still time to save Athens. You must bring the box back to my city and use it to kill Ares. Return to Athens, Kratos. Return and save my city.
Can you imagine actually bringing that thing back with you? All that way. It just seems like a pain in the ass to do. I'm curious. I never knew that. I never looked at that, I don't think. I think those are owls next to her, which is pretty cool, because I think they represent, like, wisdom or something like that, right? I think Athena's supposed to represent, like, wisdom, because she came out of Zeus' head, so... Dude literally just was like, I imagine you... That's my daughter. And there you go. I wonder what Kratos' wife's name is. Not Faye, but, you know, the original wife. I bet you if I look it up, it's just going to come up and tell me, like, oh, no, I'm talking about Kratos' original wife. His first wife that we know of. Brown bird.
Far away in Athens, Ares knew Kratos had succeeded in his quest.
So, little Spartan, you've recovered Zeus's precious box, but you will not live long enough to see it
dumbass articles that come up and Google it.
I will see to that. Goodbye, Spartan. You will rot in the depths of Hades for all eternity.
As the life began to leave Kratos, his thoughts returned to that fateful night.
Oh, here we go.
Even in death, the memories and
Sand
visions would not fade.
Lysandra.
For how could he forget spilling the blood of his own family?
I never knew that actually, because I don't think they ever mentioned her name in game that I know of.
My child. No. They were left in Sparta.
You are becoming all I'd hoped you'd be, Kratos. Now, with your wife and child dead, nothing will.
I mean, of course, you know there's Calliope, which is obvious.
You'll become even stronger. You will become death itself.
But as the flames consume the temple, Kratos.
These are some twisted metal looking ass cutscenes, but then again, I think David Jaffe also worked on Twisted Metal.
The
Still,
same god who had now taken everything from him.
Ares!
From this night forward, the mark of your terrible deed will be visible to all. The ashes of your wife and child will remain fastened to your skin. Never.
Now he will forever be white.
And with that curse, all would know him for the beast he had become. His skin white with the ash of his dead family. The ghost of Sparta had been born. In the end, in death, he had failed. As the minions of Ares.
It's funny because I think that's the only time that we've ever seen him truly like.
And his cursed soul was cast into the
that disappointed, sad, like, you know, oh man, besides, like, you know, him killing his family, of course. I'm talking about, like, how do I put this? So, people kind of look at Kratos and they kind of view him in a light of, like, well, he's got no emotion, you know, until the new games, like, you know, until the new games came along. He's kind of like this emotionless, you know, douchebag that, like, is just hyper masculine and what have you. And it's like, well, one, I mean, part of that masculinity comes from the fact that he's literally a fucking god. But, you know, the other part of it is just like, you know, he's very angry and very vengeful. So, like, a part of that, I think if anything, I think if we were to really realistically look at Kratos and where essentially you could theoretically say he went wrong, or at least where those people could be right about Kratos, I'd say God of War 3 is where you kind of want to look at. But even then, God of War 3 still has Kratos somewhat caring about Pandora at the very least. That's something that people kind of overlook a lot of the time. It's like, you know, he is, in all technicality, still a caring father no matter what he is. Like, that's just what he is. You know? And like when you go back to like God of War 1 and 2, like you can definitely see like him very upset with like a lot of the things he's done, and having to remember all the terrible things that he's done too, and yada yada yada. So, like I said, if you really want like the most, I guess, Flanderized Kratos, maybe 3 would probably be your best bet. If not, maybe possibly Ascension. But even then, Ascension, like, not really. I don't know, it's hard to say, It's one of those things, I guess. People gotta find ways to bitch about something. I gotta bitch about them. Fuck? How did I get no... What? I just get nothing now? Whatever. Bullshit anyway, I guess. Cool. Alright. Time for my sort of not so very fun areas of the game, but I don't really like progressing too much. Hades is still a fun level, it's just that these sections are a nightmare sometimes. If you fuck up. And then you have these douchebags that just are a constant. Well, good news is, at least we have all the upgrades. All the health upgrades and magic upgrades. No need to worry about that stuff, huh? Almost forgot that that one's basically just 2x2s. Good news is we're getting a ton of orbs. Actually, I wonder if you had missed the Gorgon and Gorgon eyes and feathers, if maybe some of the chests in Hades would have some. It's like I know they have a thing where like if you happen to miss like a couple of eyes or a couple of feathers, they'll actually just make a few of the chests that do spawn happen. Alright, so there's a guy over there that probably could shoot me. And I think that's the way you're supposed to technically go, because as long as like there's a guy there, I think that signifies that that's the way to go. Playing it as safe as I possibly can, because trust me, I do not want to fall off. Oh yeah, we gotta go this way. Fuck! Well, shit, back we go, I guess. Well, you know, since I can see where the fuck I'm going, I can at least use that to my advantage. Oh, wait. No, I think this is where we need to go. Or, I don't think it matters. They say curiosity killed the cat, and you know what? I'll say this right now, yeah. Killed my pussy. Whoa. Yeah, he does actually shoot out smoke. I don't really look at it that often, but like, yeah, Kratos does actually, you know, make it a visible thing when he jumps like that. There's a clear indicator that he's double jumping. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit! Okay, we're good, we're good. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this should be, of course, you know, the two chests with harpies. And fuck them, just whatever. Blast all of them to hell. Problem is, of course, you know, more are gonna, well, even if I do Poseidon Raids, like, more are gonna spawn, of course, because they do. And as far as I'm aware, if you do, like, you know, the plume moves and what have you, then you should be fine. You shouldn't really fall off. Motherfucker! Just spawn down here already. The other problem is, like, I think if you kill them while they're floating in air, they're not gonna drop orbs for you. God. I'm tempted just to circle prop kill. Thank you. God damn. Well. I'm about to die if I'm not careful. What the fuck was that? How did I... Okay. I also don't like this. I don't like any of the L moves in God of War 1 except for X. Because I feel like God of War 2's X is just a little weaker and sillier. It's just not as useful in some ways. Doesn't mean it doesn't have its use. I'm just saying like it's not as useful. I feel like L1 triangle and all of them just don't really do much. I mean, if anything, I'd say L1 circle is much better here as well. But like L1 triangle and L1 square are relatively really good in 2 and on. Although I don't really use L1 square too much, just in general. I try not to, just because it's just one of those things that you kind of get yourself caught in. You're like, oh fuck. Well, now I have to, I have to deal with it. I gotta go with it. I ain't got no choice. Once you do it, you're pretty much just confirmed to do it. You're stuck in it. Alright, well, I'm guessing there's a checkpoint there because that was something it wasn't. Either just go away or at least just die. One of them. Excuse me. I forgot I was streaming. Alright. Now we gotta go deal with all this shit, so... I can't wait. Typically, I like to just kind of get to the end as fast as possible. And then you can do this. Because these guys are really annoying. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Alright, Minotaur time. Now, you can knock off a Minotaur off the platform here, so do be careful if you want to keep them around. One thing I could do is just this. I mean, they're... If they don't... Okay, so if they get stoned, they give you nothing. Okay. So if I want to fight out these fucking pricks in a potentially correct and legitimate manner, I gotta do this. Also, I think they're a little weaker than, your normal, everyday, like, blue variants. So they definitely take a lot less hits to kill, but they're still Minotaurs, so you guys to be careful about it. They're still relatively tanky-ish. There's also, like, the other blue variant. There's the original one with, like, the hammer, and then there's the one with, like, the axe variant. And those ones are the most tanky, I think. Good thing we don't have to fight satyrs, right? Oof. Oh boy. Can't wait to find that out. Fucker. Come on, for once in your goddamn life. Open the goddamn door! Can't fool me. I know there's gonna be more. Spawn, I'm sure. Well, he's gone. Wait, I think I got orbs back from that. think so. Well, at least I got orders from the bow guy. He's gone for good. They're a thing now. I am so sick of getting hit out of fucking magic attacks. That this is borderline criminal at this point. All done. Now we climb. Ha ha ha. Oh, so fun. Always my favorite. The best part of it. Oh, by the way, you know, it might sound like I'm being a bitch and complaining about everything, but trust me, I still love this game. I'm trying to make commentary, you know, it's just what it's what I do. It's how I am. Alright, it doesn't really matter if I get health or not, but I'm just gonna grab magic because save myself the trouble and the time later when I decide to... Fuck! Why is it always green, goddammit? I have this funny, weird, stupid... I gotta go piss. Again. I know. Tell me about it. Okay, I'm back. Fuck. So, yeah. Why am I even bothering? I mean, I'm just probably gonna die anyway. Why even bother? I'm just gonna die in real life anyway. We're just all gonna die one day. Doesn't matter what. Let's be real here. Better to be nihilistic than optimistic, because optimism leads to pain and disappointment, and I would rather just be disappointed with everything all the time instead of having any sort of crinkling imagination of hope, even when I know it's not technically real. I just can't enjoy myself. Right? I'm also the life of the party too sometimes. Be surprised. Some people consider me. You wouldn't. I like how getting that health chest was essentially just practically nothing. I mean, I took like half damage from that anyway, and then we're gonna have to climb this fucking thing. And sometimes I feel like this shit's RNG. I know it's not, but sometimes it feels like it is. I mean, there's obviously a clear pattern. I'm just being silly, but... Alright, you know what? I'm going to do something crazy that I've never done before. I'm going to try to take my time with this. And figure out when and where and how to jump. Because let's be real. Jumping is not going to save me any trouble. Even if I was to jump right there, I probably could have made that jump, right? But I feel like... even if I did do it, I feel like I probably would have ran into something. I just feel it. I can only imagine speedrunning this being the worst ever. I didn't realize you can actually get signed. Oh, you fucking clown! I'm just pressing buttons because... Fuck the slowness. It's speed day, baby. We're close to the top. Wow. Alright. Okay, so next up, of course, is satyrs, and they are ruthless. And I don't have exactly the best plan on how to beat them. Besides, just don't die, I guess. Don't get hit. Rage mode, also very helpful, but I don't have it right now because I used it earlier. Because rage mode takes fucking forever to fill up anyway. Of course, you know, you do have your magic supply. Now, I think these guys are on the sort of not super strong side of things. Listen, Dick, I'm trying to hit your buddy here, okay? You don't need to fucking get all flimsy with me, douchebag. My problem is, these things seem to take just a little too long. Yeah, figures. Well, Poseidon it is. I think it's probably best I just use like maybe one Poseidon every time. I got this. Shit. I don't got it. I got it for the most part. I'm not that bad, I promise. That should do a hell lot of damage. And I'll get some magic back. And now I'll get just enough magic back to do yet another attack if I want to. Because I don't like having the bar. Also, as far as I know, I don't think these guys can technically grab you out of your block. They can hit you out of it or anything like that, so... Also, that jump up kick can hit you. So be careful. Theoretically, it would be not a bad idea to try to get a chest, but these guys are going to be all up in my arms. I mean, you could do that, of course. Could go for a parry. Which, to be fair, when it comes to satyrs, like, parry is probably, like, a really good move. And, of course, you know, the juggle as well. That's something else you want to kind of get to. Yeah, you can parry that, jump back up kick. Which is funny, just considering that you could do that. Shit. I always keep getting knocked back. I keep getting, like, because they keep parrying my moves, and I keep thinking, you know, or reflecting or whatever my moves, and I keep thinking, you know, oh, so that basically means that I'm being hurt. But that's not the case at all, so. So now we have enough to upgrade something, probably. Maybe. Oh, right. The last thing I want to do is get hit. by a fucking arrow. Okay, that takes care of that. I might as well just go ahead and start upgrading Artemis. I got probably nothing else to do with it. To save me the trouble now, upgrading it as much as I possibly can now, and then not having to worry too much about it later. Of course. Just takes so falling asleep. Alright, cool. 3,500 left, not bad. I swear it sounded like there was guides, but there never really is, I don't think. Okay. Yeah, hopefully I can beat this game before Trans 4, because that'd be really cool. I don't want my entire day to be just spent on nothing but God of War. Not that I hate God of War, it's just that I kind of personally want to move on and do other things too. And the good news is, at least I can say that I technically beat it. I haven't actually beat it yet, but I can say that I, near the end, right?
Kratos.
Ooh, you fucker!
And not a moment
I'm
too
turning my
soon.
cord.
I only finished digging just a moment ago.
Who are you?
Now that is an interesting question. But for now, you must hurry. Athens needs you.
But how did you know I would?
Athena isn't the only god keeping watch on you, Spartan.
It's funny, I never really got that as a kid. I just didn't know who the fuck it was.
And the gods will forgive your sins.
But of course, people would be like, yeah, it's Zeus. I mean, it pretty much obviously is, but like, when you're me, things aren't always the most obvious, It's just how it is. I tend to miss out on a lot of cues. Alright. So yeah, if you don't have, full magic, full health by now, the game gives it to you, so. And then we're gonna go fight fucking Gorgons again. Well, actually, before we do that, we're gonna go fight Cyclops. I could fight them like, normally, but God, no. They're gonna kill me if I don't. Well, fighting two at once is gonna be a pain in the ass, so. There we go. Nice. Haven't seen these guys in a while, huh? These cutbags. Won't be seeing them for a while either. I think there's like a couple more that do appear like eventually, but for what it's worth, they're barely around. Also, I'm gonna keep my rage for as long as I can. Need to have it at least for the Kratos fight. But I plan on possibly doing the whole rage thing. I would like to try out the grab thing, but I don't think it's gonna work the way I want it to. And I'm pretty damn sure it's not gonna work the way I want it to. I don't know enough of the full strats on how to make it really, truly work. Fuck! You know what, hell with this. Fuck off. I could go grab more magic, but you get more later anyway. Plus you get some right there. Let's see if that kills anybody besides just the one. Okay. Alright. Come on. I could probably go back and get that magic chest if I didn't really matters because I practically know the end. Bow, 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 bow. You fucking come the fuck on? It's that dumbass bullshit arrow crap that they knock you out of your attacks. It ages me. No end. So I'm pretty sure I did all the things here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Should be. Yeah, it should be. All done. You send a broken mortal. Actually, before I save, I'm gonna do something real quick. Move. And I don't think these are gonna be enough orbs to actually upgrade Artemis anyway. So I'm gonna check, but it's not like it's gonna matter any. The reason why I'm gonna save now, after getting all these, is so I can at least, possibly, potentially, save myself from. Actually, I'm just okay. But I want to have this as like my checkpoint, basically, because I'm pretty sure that when Ares kills you, you know, it sends you back here, of course. If you die in the first fight. Also, first fight's not that bad. I'd say the third fight is a little harder than the first fight. I think in terms of difficulty, I think it definitely goes
Kratos had traversed
2,
the desert of lost
3,
souls,
1.
bested the deadly traps of
Clones,
Pandora's temple,
sword,
and escaped Hades itself.
regular.
There was but one task left.
Zeus! Do you see now what your son can do? You cast your favor on Athena, but her city lies in ruins before me. And now, even Pandora's box is mine. Would you have me use it against Olympus itself? Kratos, returned even from the underworld. Is this the best you can do, Father? You send a broken mortal to defeat me, the god of war?
After
Who's there?
thousands of
He just
years,
doesn't even notice
Pandora's
that,
box
to be
was
honest.
finally opened. The power of the gods unleashed.
You are still just a mortal. Every bit as weak as
We can go on for about
the
6
day you
hours.
begged me
That's
to save your life.
impressive.
I am not
Kind
the
of.
same man you
It's about as long as I thought it would take.
The monster you've created has returned.
As long as I don't continuously die for the next fucking 30 minutes to an hour, then I think we're pretty good for that 6 hour mark I tried hitting. I mean, we're at 6 hours now, but you know. That's kind of why I didn't mind doing God of War 1 in one sitting. Like, even on God mode, it still doesn't take that long, so. God of War 2, though, it's a tad bit longer. Almost about the same, but not really. Okay, so it's been a hot minute since I thought. Something you could technically do is just use all your magic to kind of beat the shit out of them if you can get some back, but you don't want to use too much of it, to be honest with you. Fuck it. Don't normally do it, but hey, why not? Like, yeah, like it obviously deletes a lot of the stuff, but then like you're not gonna get a lot of magic back. You know? That's the problem. You want to make sure that you have enough magic for Kratos' fight. Yeah, alright. If anything, I'll send out like maybe one Hades every once in a while and yeah, break him down that way. Now I'm gonna run through all that fucking horse shit again. Because I fudged up the first fight. Wow. Oh, terrible. Yeah, might as well just... The reason why I use blades for this is specifically for that. Alright, no more magic for a while. I don't trust myself. Fucking dumbass. I'm sorry, don't know what I'm doing. Now, granted, if anything, maybe I could just use one Hades, one Poseidon. That should, in theory, be not a lot of magic that gets used.
You will never overcome your weakness as a mortal.
I mean, it isn't. It doesn't completely wear down his health to the point where I'm not able to get any more back.
Athena has made you weak.
You fuck. Well, you know, it kind of sucks when your fucking L1 button is basically a goddamn fucking tic-tac. Yeah, I know I complain about it now, but it's a lot more stressful when you're fighting Ares of all things, you know, and you gotta deal with somewhat shitty-ish small, tiny buttons. It's not a big deal. I can still do it. I'm gonna say that. Also, don't parry this. Be careful. Yeah, my ideal magic here is to have at least, potentially close to at least full. Yeah, I could probably get away with using some now, but I'd rather use some now. Especially gotta save some of that Zeus's Fury for, you know, when it starts being a little silly. Speaking of silly, that was fucking stupid, but did it anyway. This is what I have to deal with. This is what I set up myself up to do. This is my goal. Nice. Yeah, just about, yeah. It is the best I can do. I don't know. But, I'm curious. Like, this thing's gotta have some good use, man. What? Am I being stupid or something? Actually, you know what? Why am I playing with a controller like this? I could just plug in my PS4 controller and play with that, but... If it gets really fucking bad to the point where these controllers are just... This controller is just fucking dog shit, then I will consider that. Oh, fuck it.
Athena has made you weak.
How the hell did we get him to like fucking half health last time? Yeah, I'm just not gonna use the blade of anything. I think another aspect is not necessarily the controller, it's just my reaction time is just far off. As you can see. Yeah, don't do anything with that. I don't think that benefits anybody. Even Ares. This is a very long fight, by the way, folks, so buckle up. I mean, it can be a long fight if you're not using magic, of course. Which is essentially what I'm trying not... Or I'm trying to do. What bullshit was that? I'll tell you what it was. It was essentially me not holding the fucking block button.
Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Okay, never mind. There it is. Now, you don't have to use Fury if you don't want to. It just saves trouble and you don't have to do all that bullshit. But again, you don't have to use it. It's also interesting seeing like all these people like, you know, be small like ants. Just like, bridge. I gotta stop playing stupid. Like going for like small parries here and there is one thing, but like actively like letting go, you know, too early or too late or whatever, it's not gonna help anybody here. Sorry, folks. I'm in battle focus mode. Should be supposed to be dead. It's funny, I fought Ares so fucking much. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need to be super fucking careful. Well, I say that, but I go for a parry. But that's fine, that's fine. I still rolled. Fuck. Again, I still rolled out of there, so it's alright. Okay. Even if you do kind of fuck this up, it's not the end of the world, but... Alright, and then you gotta do all this before you do your thing. That's everything maxed. Can't tell me I didn't do all upgrades. So we're now in the home stretch. We have, well, we're not in the home stretch. We're basically on fucking second, third base by now. We gotta be able to beat these dicks. And again, since I don't know the direct pattern on like which ones to grab, when and where and what have you, I'm just gonna go for the infinite magic stuff and just light them up with Hades, hit him with the Poseidon Rage and all that, and then of course go into rage mode and then just rinse, not even repeat. Only problem is Hades lasts for a good while, so you have to figure out how many Poseidons I can get away with using, and then I gotta figure out, you know, when I can use them Hades well in rage mode. So I have to pay close attention.
Substance. His past stood before him.
Now, there's also the trick of doing Plume, and, you know, of course I have heard of it, and I have also seen it, but I've never tried it.
Kratos! What's happening? Where are we?
By the gods, can this be real?
It's just insane to me how strong these assholes really are.
Daddy!
Ares, there is nothing you can put in my way to stop me. I will save my friend.
See, it just doesn't look like it really works that well for me. And then you get fucking grabbed. Can't do this now. Might as well. And I think now we have Hades, so we can start doing all this. One more Poseidon in. And then now Hades. Oh yeah, you have to hold it this way. Now again, keep in mind I'm not like the best at this, so there's that. And they're fucking, you see what I mean? This fucking bullshit. It's just so fucking annoying. And I'm not exactly sure, like, you know, if you do circle, then like, oh, if you grab them, like, oh, well, now you're stuck in that animation forever and you can't escape. They're kind of like satyrs in like their own dumb bullshit way. Not exactly like them, but they're pretty goddamn close. Like, of course they can be, you know, lifted up and then sent flying away. See what I can do with this. Why don't you just come out? I know. Now it works, game. It might not seem like I do, but I think I have a good idea how to do this now. Nowadays, at the very least. And one fucking hit! Are you kidding me? This is what pisses me off. It's that one fucking hit bullshit. Because for some dumbass fucking dumb shit reason. Yeah, so Plume does work, just it doesn't seem like it works often. And then I get fucking grabbed by a bunch of fucking clowns. I'm out. Out of juice. Now the thing is, there's definitely like a limit to these guys, of course. It's just understanding that limit. God damn it. Okay. That's the thing that just happened. Come on, Chris. God damn it. I got Rage 2, so that's pretty much almost essentially a guaranteed win. Not necessarily, but, you know, I'll take whatever I can get. There we go. Nice. See, that's the thing, though, too. Like, if you get that second Rage, you're practically fucking good.
Please, take us home!
Do you see, God of War? You took them once.
Now all I gotta do is just make sure that I don't do anything too stupid, and I understand how to dodge, and watch out for certain things, and I'll be fine. The rest is essentially relatively neutral. It's anybody's game at this point.
You didn't want them to die.
God, imagine doing this with no upgrades, no death.
I offered.
Dangerous.
You rejected me. Oh God! Now you will have no power, no magic. All that is left for you is death.
It's weird because, like, when it comes to the clone fight, it always felt like
You should have joined me, Kratos.
there's no way to,
Been stronger.
you know, do it without upgrades. But like, it's definitely possible. It's just really fucking
The battle was not over.
tactical
The
and
gods, it
stuff.
seemed, had a final gift.
Need to be
for
really
Kratos.
smart with it.
I still have allies in Olympus, Ares. Now, you will see how strong.
Funny, he says that now, but future, like literally in the sequel, those allies of yours, not really so much as allies. Something else too, you want to definitely keep mashing that square button while you're hitting him. So that way when he goes to block you, and then dodge this, and then run back and then hit him. Of course. And he gets a fucking full tank of health out of it! That's what pisses me off about this fight the most, is the fact that this fucking douchebag can do shit like that. He can just do shit like that. He can just stop you from blocking. And it's annoying. What I'm trying to get to win this is essentially things like this. I'm trying to get fights like that. Hell, even just getting him to do this is also a win. Then I gotta dodge because he's probably gonna go for fucking fire. Yep. See, if he chases you. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot those fucking things. Then if he chases you, then chances are he's probably gonna go for fucking fireball attack. Something's in my tongue there. In my mouth. Yeah, he can only realistically attack from the front there with that pillar. Okay, so that's a thing too. I've always kind of forget about. Oh fucking shit! I'm trying to dodge. What the fuck? Why does he keep moving me in like the most random places? Okay. That hurt like a motherfucker. And I'm dead. And of course. Shit. Well, it wasn't that bad. So yeah, the thing is, like, there's two different variants of like whether or not he's gonna block your attack and he's gonna go for that clash. Realistically, if I get him just to do that, I fucking hate this bullshit. And yeah. The thing is, like, knowing which one of these dumbass attacks is going to be the dumbass attack that he's going to do. I forgot that he can go down here. That's seemingly a little rare. I might, yeah, I was going to say, I might have to start over. I already fucked that up so hard. roll. Chase. Fire. He's constantly blocking that, so which means like, I think he only ever does like the clash when he's getting hit. Yeah, if he's getting hit, he's gonna go for the clash. Towers. Now you just gotta be careful. Sudden chase. Goes for fire, of course.
You should have joined me, Kratos.
Fucking prick! The fucking Hades bullshit is stupid. Oh wow, okay. This is what I need right here. I'm not going to go for any L1 attacks or anything like that. I'm just going to go for straight up hits. I'm going to roll. I know he's going to go for the fucking... Okay. Okay. Maybe it. Yep, that's it. Alright, we're done. I gotta go pee. Let this thing play out. Fucking done. Fucking done.
It was I who saved
Oh,
you
shit.
in your time of
Fucking
greatest need.
I haven't forgotten.
Let me go ahead and
Ares.
turn this.
I remember how you saved me.
That night,
You can mute my mic if anything.
I
gotta
was
do that.
trying to make you a great warrior.
You succeeded.
Kratos had done the impossible. A mortal defeating a god. Ares was no more. The city had been saved and would thrive again. The same could not be said for Kratos, for as he sought to rebuild his soul with the help of the gods, the truth was revealed to him.
Athena, rid me of the memories that haunt me still.
You have done well, Kratos.
Still
Though we mourn the death of our brother, the gods are indebted to you.
6.5
We
hours.
promised your sins would be forgiven, and so they are.
Here's the thing, though.
But we never promised to take away your nightmares. No man, no god could ever forget
I'm gonna
the
have to
terrible
fucking.
deeds you have done.
I'm gonna have to
In
download
the
the
end,
entire thing, which is
Knowing
crazy.
the visions of his past would never
Also, yes, I
leave
technically
him.
know we're not done. We still have to
Kratos made
move
his way
and have
to
to,
the
you know,
bluffs overlooking
save the game.
Aegean Sea.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is no hope.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all
Still crazy how
Greece.
this is. How the entire series starts.
After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end. Death would be his escape from madness. The fate of Kratos was not as it seemed. The gods had other plans. Borne aloft like a feather, Kratos found himself risen from the sea and placed on solid earth.
You will not die this day, Kratos. The gods cannot allow one who has performed such service to perish by his own hand. Ares' tactics were brutal. His path of destruction had to be stopped. But now there is an empty throne in Olympus. and
Crazy. I
a
wonder
new
what kind of
god
universe we
war
live
is
in if
needed.
Kratos did actually die there.
Take these stairs, Kratos. They lead to your ultimate reward.
Alright. Athena's blades. If I'm not mistaken, I think you can probably use them in the Game Plus. Well, technically, I know you can use them, of course, like in the challenges, but we're not doing those today, or probably at all. This is just strictly God difficulty stuff. I'm not gonna bother with Minotaur shit. I'm not gonna bother with them. Those things today. Alright. We fucking did it. We fucking beat God of War 1 on God mode again. So in case anybody thought for some strange odd reason I couldn't do it, there you go.
Whenever men rode forth to
Not like I don't
battle,
think anybody would probably
cause
think that
or
anyway,
evil,
but
they did so under the watchful eye.
it is what it is, and it do what it do, and it be what it be.
God. They were driven forward by Kratos, the mortal who had become the new god of war.
So there we go. Yeah, that's... That's it. Now, I still kind of want to possibly continue this marathon. Not today, of course. But I still kind of want to continue this in the future. I don't know if I'll do God of War 2 maybe tomorrow, maybe even next weekend. I don't know yet. I just have to keep up to date with me. You know, I got like a YouTube channel. That's typically where I kind of keep most of my updates at. So if you're looking for any way to find me, the best place to look is like on my YouTube channel. Not necessarily Hardcoreing Guides, but the other one, Turd Monkey. The one that's named after me should be the one that, you know, if you feel like following or whatever, even just checking out to see. Yeah, that was 6 hours, so I'm done, and take care, everybody.